Hi. Hello. Good morning. Holy 135 stream streak. Thank you, Foxy. Hey, I see that. Can't remember the lyrics before or after that. Ah, I got you. I got you on that one. Let's see. I believe it was on Wings of Hope, so... On wings of hope you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Ah, no, actually, I remember it. A song of hope, she dances on the wind. Sec. A song of hope, she dances on the wind, higher, oh higher, ere our vows endure and remain forever strong, standing tall in the dark do we carry on. On wings of hope you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying a song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. It was probably kind of awful, but there you go. That's the bit that you were thinking of. Love that song. Thank you for giving us all these interesting. Well, what I do is I use a song for the game. So like I just use one of the game's songs, generally the main theme, but depends. Oh, Foxy, that's so big. Let's see, I've been watching these streams ever since. Yes, you did. Honestly, yeah, it's a pretty good indicator. It's Foxy's stream streak is pretty much an indicator of how long I've been streaming. You thought there were many more? No, not really. I started recently. Wait, how do you remember Barairan? Well, that's simple. I liked the song a lot, like a lot. So there was at least a few months when I was singing that and singing that on repeat. But yeah, I started like what, about half a year ago, you know, because it's not just straight streams. And why do you keep mocking me with that, Ignace? But yeah. Should be about 5 or 6 months, yeah. And the first game I streamed was the Raido remake, which I know for a fact that my voice sounded like absolute ass for the entirety of that, because I had no idea how to set up my mics. So there you go. Not that my voice sounds any better nowadays, but at least I have a slightly better setup for my mic. So there you go. Speaking of sound, I think I actually need to turn down the voices and sound effects in the game. So I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I like the voices in cutscenes and dialogue, like proper dialogue. I like them a bit louder, but I feel like they get a bit too loud outside of normal dialogue. So this is a sacrifice that I'll have to make. Let's see. That. Missing tourists. Hey, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm sure Foxy's just doing. Not good, not bad, just doing. But, you know. I'll still ask anyway. Doing. See? Told ya. Doing. But how are you doing the do? Frequently sound setting is a big headache. I mean... yes and no. I haven't really changed much in a long time with the sound, so... it should be fine. Way! Now that's... that sounds like you're doing well. Ah, yes. I believe Brogos did complain that the sound redeems, not redeems, that the sound alerts were a bit too loud. Ah, but whatever. I'll if I remember now, because we were talking about how long I was streaming, and I just remembered randomly. But if I remember later, I'll have a look at them and see if I should turn them down a bit. It was the guy at the end, right? Right. But yeah, anyway, enough talk about how long I've been streaming. Suffice it to say, not long at all. Let's actually get to the game. Hi. Oh, goddess. Something ends up happening to my guests. My inn is done for. Please be safe. Excuse us, you're Mr. Gofan, right? For the special support section, you submitted a support request to the CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved. I got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. Gah! If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down while they were still in the village. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please, try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield off of Old Armorica Road. That name rings a bell. I think I mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off a branch of Old Armorica Road. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seems that it was repaired recently, though. Now, any random person can wander there all willy-nilly. The couple kept on talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbell. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some centuries-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely. The place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gotten better or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. This is not the optimal situation, certainly. Agreed. We can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you. Can you find them and bring them back? For now, my friend Alfred is standing guard, making sure no one else enters the ancient battlefield, but at this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir? You can leave everything to us. I assure you we will find your tourists. It's not like we can refuse. You know, it'd be a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track them down and bring them back. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me and the inn. Well then, I'll leave this in your Go on. One of his regulars, maybe. Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. There's no time for discussion. You know how that couple went missing? And now he ends up the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Well, there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called in the cavalry. Cavalry? What are you talking about? Come on in here. Don't be shy. Gofan here will explain this entire mess to you. Sure, lay it on me. Bracer Scott. I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. So you got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Hold on. A bracer? Why are you here? You're that special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't a coincidence. Keith, explain to me why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbill City to submit a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it with me first. Just our luck. And you have the worst timing ever. Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown. Lloyd explained that the SSS had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is, I see now. This whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I am not sure the proper protocol what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourist? Something like that, maybe? Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? Ha! No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracers Guild. I mean, it's not like you're enemies, you're technically still doing the same things. Especially here. Might as well, so we're searching for this ancient battlefield together. Huh. No, we can split into groups. From what we've heard, this place is practically a den of monsters, and we need to secure the safety of those two tourists ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance at finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in little time at all. That sounds weird. True. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for that plan. Lives are at stake here, the more help the merrier. SSS, Scott, I'm counting on you. Wait, so we're now SSS, the SSS and Scott, so are we the SSSS? With the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Alright, let's strike while the iron is hot. I'll head to the ancient battlefield. Whenever you all are ready, come catch up with me. I'll see you later. Okay, everyone. Once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. Now, I did see, the way I have this, it's on like a fucking paste bin with a lot of side information, right? But I did see something about being able to find another fishing rod here. Try not to read the main quest stuff, but you know. There's a lot of stuff in there that's useful. There are some peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protests. Who put all this porn in here? Back in my day, we had to work hard for our Curia bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough. No sirree. Yeah. Wow, so this is what the ancient battlefield is like. There are just as many ruins scattered around as I'd heard there were. And with a name like the ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around there. We all know I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghosts of a long-defeated army or something equally crazy. Ghosts? Please, no! Estelle, is that you? Ellie? You heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh, and this place is infested with monsters. That couple ventured further in. We haven't much time, so we'd best hurry. Good call, Ellie. Let's get this search underway. She is not wrong. But also, chests. Cursed shield. There are ghosts! Okay, so I'm assuming these are strong, very strong to physical attacks. So, here comes the arts. Lloyd learned Burning Heart. Energy Circle. Okay. What they do? Burning Heart. Strength, defense, speed, nulls ailments. Gains immense power, but suffers faint afterwards. Plus 50% strength, defense, and speed. Okay. Okay. I see you. Medium area, medium heal. Cures ailments and stat downs. Recovery field removes ailments from allies' bodies. Wait. What is this? Extended hearts. I don't know what these are. The saintly bullet, for example. Or burning diver. What what are those about? I'm being chased by a fucking totem. S-craft, combo. Yeah, I can't use any of those, so... Anyway, how big is this circle? Big enough? So what's that about? Depicts the gods of the Middle Ages, the carved head, the chance variety of arts. I see, I see. I should probably be doing that more too. You know, analyzing enemies with Tia. Plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey. Impairs foes with its thorns. I see. That was 100 XP. That's a lot. We only need like 7 of those to level up. I should really think about getting a roof installed. You really should. Look at this rain. It's fucking pouring. It's raining cats and dogs in here. There's another chest somewhere. Ah! How did you see me? I didn't. I smelled you. You smell like fear. Alright, let's see. Hit 3. I need to remove that. Put that here. Put the burn in here. And then put the strike down there. It's not nearly as good as previous. I'll have to change it when I get to town. But for now, it will suffice. It'll do. And he gets dark matter just from having that equipped. It's gonna be great when I can equip something else on Tio without fearing that I'll lose dark matter. An EP cut 3 would be lovely. Yeah, see that detection quartz? So good. Can't leave home without it.
さてと、データ収集終了しました。
Inside, you find a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You decide not to take it with you. Man, I want that shirt. Wait a moment, that's one of the extermination targets.
先生可能始めましょう。
Yeah, it's the Sepith demon.
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Weak to wind and water.
さてと。行きます。よし。行くぜ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Doesn't give as much Sepith as you might expect, considering it's called a Sepith demon.
先生可能始めましょう。よし。チャンスです。皆さん。
A little bit disappointing, even.
なんとかなったわね。
That item was for Cheslene's schooling. Well, I guess Cheslene is not going to school. Too bad. Get cooked. Oh. Okay. Used by berserkers in the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Now that is a pain in the dick enemy. We chess folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck on your quest, though. Okay, but who are you who are you warring against? Surely it couldn't be the people that are looting you, right? This is not a war against me, right? Can't stay long, but I wanted to drop some nuff. Oh, hi. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Thank you for asking. And thank you for coming by.
へい、敵集団撃破しました。
How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for the 50 bits, Gachashal. That's what you meant by drop something off. I see, I see. I get you. I understand. Wait, while you're here, while I have the opportunity, please tell me you're still here. What the fuck is this about? What's this SP stuff? Because I know this is the S break. This is the combination craft. What's the SP about? Because that's for when you have more than 4 members. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. I was curious because I saw Lloyd's one and I'm like, that sounds busted as all hell.
心です。
Is Lloyd's one, you know, was fucking strength and CP. But yeah, no, I get it. Only because I've already done the Tower of the Stargazer or whatever the fuck, the Stargazer Tower, and we had the support member there. We had Noel. So I get it. It's like a little net attack. Man, I sure love these shields. These physically immune shields. I will say another one that sounds extra busted is this Burning Heart skill that that Lloyd gets. 50% strength, speed, and defense. I know he faints afterwards, but like... 50% is 50%. I also haven't checked it yet, but I'm curious if you can just keep using it and technically the buff doesn't end, so he doesn't faint. Exactly, just cure it. That's what I was thinking too. Oh shit, it lasts for 5 turns. It even lasts forever. No, I can't do that. I need to do... no, at least not at that angle. I need to do it in a way that I don't hit the guy in the back. Like so.
行きます。ドライブ開始。みんな、ありがとうございました。行くぜ。
that's the one I want to hit.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna eat the reflect and just actually slap him. Yeah. Well, one of them got impeded. Lloyd's gonna eat a lot of damage though, but whatever. This is fine. No problem. They even died afterwards. Heal. Okay. My parents warned me that that bad chests go to Gehenna, where they can never speak. Oh shit, this chest is correct. The chests in Gehenna did not speak. That place is really devoid of joy. Slowly recovers HP by walking in the field. Ah, okay. That's that one. I mean, technically it's better than HP too. Elemental value, but do I want to decrease Theo's HP max? Well, I guess it depends. I actually don't think I need it. I think I'm fine. Is that who I think it is? Scott! Oh, hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we're kinda used to running all over the state at this point. But hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had the Calvardian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? The shock from seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold, but other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of MC, not a scratch on her. Watch it be Scott that knocked her out. Phew, thank goodness you were here, Scott. I'm just joking. I don't think it was Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I don't see the other one anywhere nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran. Can say he's the shining example of a gentleman. Well, it's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I'm going to see if I can wake this lady up before I go any further in. In the meantime, I'd like for you all to press on. Press on ahead and start searching for the other one. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. Oh, you were frozen today. I would love a level up to heal. That would be lovely.
行くぞ
さてと
行くぜ
私の番ね
よしエディア
行きますそこです
俺の番だ
さてと
任せてくれよしエディア
はい
俺の番だな
さてとそこ
Alright, let's see.
よし
That does work like that. You can just recast it on the last turn and it doesn't faint you.
もう大丈夫だ
This is so bullshit. I love it. Another proxy puppet. Perhaps one day scholars will finally be able to answer the question. Randy or Lando? Eh? Get it? Because his name is Randy Orlando. Fucking chests, I swear.
エニグマ
任せて
駆動
みんなわかりました
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
はいドライブ開始
それ
Oh, that looks cool.
行くぞ
行きますエニグマ駆動
任せろエニグマ駆動
エニグマ駆動
それまだまだいける
Is there some kind of ruin here? I know it's an ancient battlefield, but
よっしゃよし畳みか
I
ける
guess there's some kind of dungeon in here as well.
お願いします敵集団撃破しました
As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbell News Service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Nobody saw nothing.
さてとドライブ開始
Oh, just one of these.
任せてくれ
Ew.
みんなわかりましたやあ行きます
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but Holy Bullet has a very stupid ability.
よっしゃ
In the sense that it actually gives Ellie CP as well.
ありがとう
助かりました
So, if I manage to cast it on top of her as well, instead of costing 40 CP, it ends up only costing 20. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no good thief! Well, I mean, I guess he's not wrong. You're flying through this. I am flying through this, and I mean, this is kind of how I play games, to be fair, because I play a lot.
先生
行くぞ
可能始めましょう
任せろか
私のチャンスで皆さんお願いします
行くぞ
So,
まだまだいける
more or less expecting to maybe finish it this week or in the middle of next week. It also with this game, it also kind of helps that it's definitely easier than Sky. So I'm not having to do as much grinding for a few bits of Sky, not too much. So it didn't get to the point where it was like super annoying. For a few bits of Sky, oh. For a few bits of Sky, I did need to grind. And very, very close to the end of the Sky 3, I would have needed to grind a lot to beat Cassius motherfucking Bright. Which I did not do. I will tell you right now, I did not beat Cassius motherfucking Bright. By which I mean the gate where you have to fight him and Leve at the same time. I still have the game installed. One day, I'll go back and beat it, but... that on hard was kicking my ass. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy as hell. Guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that era. Is everything alright, Tio? Yes, I'm fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me, I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourist. Our search will be much more difficult if we enter these ruins. We do not have time to spare. Right. Let's keep moving. Oh, but we do have time to spare. We have a lot of time, Sepith. Didn't do that either. I'm not surprised, honestly. That fight is brutal. As it should be, after all. It is Cassius motherfucking Bright. You're gonna cruise right by me. I'll have to tell you no spoilers. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna be telling you spoilers, but it's gonna be a bit sad when you won't be able to hang out, you know, when I'm in spoiler territory, because I understand not wanting to be spoiled. I know someone that's streaming Trails Beyond the Horizon, and I can't watch them, because, or at least I can't watch them whenever she's streaming that. I can't watch her because I don't want to know anything about the story. Ha! Looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment. Especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing. Well, fuck you too, Chest. You won't be able to crack your secret compartment either. Have a lot of peeps for me, same with Yeast. I'm glad that you know Yeast, considering the amount of references to Yeast in these games. Like the one chest in Trails in the Sky 2 that literally is shipping Dogi with Idol. Love it. Horizon Rod. Use it well. Comrade in rods. Wait, that sounds dirty. look, I have absolutely nothing against that.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
I don't think you should rush.
私の番
Take
で
it,
す
take it at your own pace.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
さてとさてそこです良いデータが取れました
I'm just the impulsive type. I will play the one game until I am fucking blue in the face and I never want to see it again. Please, take our chest satisfaction survey. No thank you, I'm running away. Fuck surveys. I hate surveys. Somewhere, there is a chest. Aha! You need the more chest messages DLC to view this message. No! Not the more chest messages DLC! I do find it amusing though that I called two of the
みんなチャンスよ
quote-unquote reveals of this game. One being that
一気にボコるぞ
I say quote-unquote because they were more or less, you know, they were more or less side by side with them being introduced. Like I called Rishia being Yin, and I also called Kitty being Ren. Which well, I don't know for sure that it's Ren, but I'm 90% sure considering that they even fucking had a picture of her flashing on the screen when they were talking about it. Too bad they do go crazy on DLCs in later games. You know what? This makes it even funnier. Cause I'm pretty sure this game came out recently, right?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Like in English. This game was localized recently. It's not an old thing, right?
行くぜ行くぞ
So I remember a friend of mine talking about it. Let me check the Steam page. Store page. Yeah, 2022. So that means they knew that they had a lot of fucking DLCs in the next games. Which is also, I mean, this definitely came out after Cold Steel because the chests sometimes will mention that in future games there won't be any more chest messages. Which I have been told that that Cold Steel stopped the chest messages, and I was very, very, very sad to hear that. HP 3, hell yeah. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right? Oh damn, that sucks. Yeah, you are now also cursed with that horrible knowledge. No more chest messages. Ah, fuck. Wait, I think this might work. I think the freeze is a one slot. Yeah, it is. I know the Sky remake doesn't have them. Oh wow, that's a horrible remake. I literally just said that because of what you just said.
さあかかってこい
I don't actually have that strong feelings on the Sky remake. Other than what I've already mentioned, me not liking Kilika's voice.
ここです
っしゃ
そこ
任せてくれさあまだまだいける
I don't... I did not enjoy what I heard of Kilika's voice. Nor am I really a fan of
任せてくれやっ
はいそこです
how Estelle sounds, really, but
よっしゃ
that's way more... Yeah, in the Sky remake. I feel like Estelle's voice is way more in line with, well, how she acts, so it's... whatever. But god did I hate hearing Kilika.
行きます
That struck me as particularly awful. Specifically, the voice acting in English. Which I will say is also definitely a case of I've heard the Japanese voice acting first.
敵集団撃破しました
And then a lot of these, the Japanese voice acting is just gonna be better. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that is an even smaller chest. Inside that chest, okay, this chest is a chest matryoshka. I understand. Nah, Kilika made me so sad in the remake. It hurt my soul. Elaborate, please.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私のターン任せてそこ
I would like to know in which way it hurt your soul.
はいターン
行くぜはっおととい来やがれってな
Open the gates. The English way, because I'm a big fan of her, the voice made me ill cringe. I see. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not even gonna question that. That is entirely understandable. And I'm not gonna fault the voice actor, mind. I'm pretty sure the voice actor is a very good voice actor. I remember looking her up and seeing that she's had a lot of roles that I enjoyed. It's just that one did not hit. And it's definitely the fault of the people that cast her, and potentially even of the direction. Someone, please help me. There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. Oh shit. Why is this happening to me? Help! Can't anybody help me? Eek! Goddess, please have mercy! Hold it! Wait. Hold it! Objection! Haha, well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're with the Crossbell Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Bye. Whoa. What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think these could somehow be monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we'd better not go easy on them. Think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come.
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。はい。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。助かりました。
任せろ。
Have a crash bomb.
ほらよ。
Get blinded, idiots.
行くぞ。任せてくれ。やっ。
How the fuck did you miss that?
任せてくれ。
They cannot be moved. Yeah, I'm just gonna use an item.
それ。任せてくれ。
So yeah, apparently you don't even need to cure the feint. Just when his buffs are at 1, recast Burning Heart.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Manifests the time barrier and destroys it. Advancing time. I see.
時の結界を砕け散れ。
Hi, Shara. How you doing?
俺の番だな。
Haven't seen you in a few in a few minutes. Haven't seen you in a bit.
よし。
さてと。死ねはい増幅。来て。
よし。よし。
See, just refreshed the buffs, and now he's like, yeah, well, my buffs never run out, so I didn't faint.
俺の番だな。
さてと。死ねはい増幅。サイト。来て。
行くぞ。
任せて。みんなありがとうございました。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
行きます。
行くぞ。
I think these guys may have a lot of debuffs. I'm not sure though.
みんなありがとうございました。行きます。
I think I may have gone a little overboard. Speaking of, let me analyze them. Oh, they're weak to water. Good to
俺の
know.
番だな。 よし。 よし。
私の番です。死ねはい増幅。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
よし。エリア。行くぜ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
Holy bullet will hit everyone.
や
任せてくれ。すりゃ行くぜ。
行きます。ター
行くぞ。俺の番だ。
さてと
行くぞ。俺の番だ。
行きます。ターさあ先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, that was definitely a very hard fight, and now my characters are definitely, our characters are definitely going to complain about how hard that fight was. Those monsters were very, very strong. Lloyd is also definitely fucking busted. Fucking Lloyd with Ellie in the background is ridiculous. This is a prime example of what a guy will do when the women are watching. Did we defeat them? Phew, that was tougher than I had anticipated. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? You can't be serious. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to think about going another round of those things. This is bad, really bad. We need to find a way out of this situation. Thanks, Scotty. Strike! Adios. Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Whoa, hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the requests at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines this whole time, waiting to jump at the last second, weren't you? Haha, I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, are you guys alright? Oh, Scott, it looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thanks so much, everyone. Especially you, Bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. You took down those monsters in one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. Your skill with that rifle was just... Wait, honey? Well, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all work together to save the tourists, right? I would consider this mission accomplished. Something up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Armorica village. Watch our 6 special support section. Understood. You have my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. It was almost done for. I'll mention it, Mr. Gofan. I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police worked side by side. Now that it is over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Lloyd? This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure if we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary. Arios, Scott. Excuse me, Gofan. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh? Is that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios and came to a decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you all were able to go on ahead, that brought me time to look after the lady. And if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if you would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request success. It feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by our rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if you've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, Special Support Section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that despite your odds being slim. You kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. The durability can't be denied. It's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. It seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, Special Support Section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get a chance to work together again someday. Likewise. Alright, buddy, gonna lurk for a few minutes, then I gotta make the rounds while it's my day off. Most likely we'll be back. Alright, well, you take care out there. Gotcha, Shal. Actually, should I call you Shal? I'm asking because Gotcha Shal is a bit of a mouthful. I'll ask you again later. You probably aren't here anymore. Ah. Good to know. There we go. Shal it is. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. Theo, don't be rude, but you're right, it was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Special Support Section, thank you once again. I'll be knocking if I need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. will be waiting at the door. That sounds slightly creepy, but I know what he means. Not exactly the best worded phrase though when it comes to English. But I get it, I get it. Let's see. Relatively close to another level. But since we're level 27, I want to try that chest on Ursula Road. Though there might be more chests that I can pick up in the battlefield. So I'm going right back there. I'm gonna go explore in a bit. And I did open this door up here, so I don't have to go around this time. Hello, Sepeth Demon. Speaking of, this game definitely seems to give you a lot more Sepeth. Which I am a great fan of. Yeah. There. God damn it, Lloyd! How could you miss? He had one job, smack it in the face! You check the chest to see it full of fan mail addressed to the SSS. It's sweet, but you wonder how it got here. Door is shut tight. Did the fan mail get there? Let's go with Ice Hammer. Haven't seen it yet. Just a big block of ice on their heads. That's cool. I like that. You know, I had a thought. But the more I look at the name, Gacha Shal's name reminds me of Shaltair. Oh, monsters in a box. Let's see that. Yeah, I'll close that. You can't reflect on Zyd. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna go with Death Spiral.
さてとエニグマ駆動。
や
さてと時の決戦
俺の番だな。はっ行くぞ。
Okay.
や
They should be fine.
私の番です。
任せてけ。俺の番。行くぜ。はっちょろいぜ。
Scent. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. Get it? Unhinged? Because they're chests! Let's fucking get... Oh. Okay. Look. Normally I wouldn't like to equip this, but that elemental value is very nice. So I think I might just drop the sleep one for the scent. Think about it. And realistically, it'd probably be better on Tio, some like, instead of Heaven's Eye, since that does nothing in combat. Well, right now it does something, but eventually it won't. And that'll give us, Genesis Flood as well. But for now, I want the Dark Matter. So I'm keeping it like this. I think that's all there is to find in here until we can open that door. So that chest up there, not something I can get right now, probably. Which is fine. If a little disappointing. Let's see. I think I'll use the N in Armorica. I can't assume that it's too expensive, right? Yeah, it's only 400 Mira. This is fine. We are at the point where 400 Mira is not that much. Movement, evasion, and defense. Yeah, eventually I have to get rid of those. I guess. The speed plus 3 was so nice though. Oh well. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. Shame. I'd heard rumors of Mishi riding in a car. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much-needed break. Yes, let's. Let me quickly check the list of places to take pictures, because if I remember correctly, there was one in the... Yes. There is one in the battlefield. God damn it. It was just that. I just remembered when I entered the town, or the city. Luckily for me, there is no hidden side quest today. By today, I mean in-game day. The place to take a picture of is right up where that bell was. Up here. Oh, it's the Sun Fort again. We were in the middle of an emergency the last time we were here, so I didn't have much of a chance to take it all in. Yeah, likewise, but that reminds me, Tio. Didn't something about it bother you? Oh yeah, I guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. How do you feel now, Tio? I'm fine now. I may have simply gotten used to the feeling, though. That aside, should we not take some photos of the fort for Grace's guide? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Click, clack, clack. Think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. It seems things went well. With that, shall we get going? I believe we should. But let's see. I believe that's all of them. So we can go, turn that in to Grace. There should be a bus station this way, right? This is great. There is nothing but the great outdoors around here. And only heard Crossbell was a technological metropolis, so I wasn't expecting such a treat. As soon as I found out, I just had to splurge on a brand new orbital camera. I guess not. Oh well, I'm already here, might as well continue walking. Some costs and all that. That's where the bus stop is? Yeah, I'm not taking a bus from here. I'm already almost there. See what I mean? We're already back. Oh wow, it looks like you managed to take a lot of photos. I'll call Grace and let her know. Are you ready to submit them? They should be all of them. Yep, looks like you managed to take enough. Also, could you return the orbital camera you borrowed? We'll start developing the photos right away. I nearly forgot about that. I'm excited to see how they turned out. Yep, we'll get right on it. Grace should be waiting on the second floor for you. Welcome back, guys. A job well done. The photos you brought are finally developed and raring to go. Let's take a peek, shall we? Go. Ah, the rustic landscape of old Armorica Road. Just one glance fills me with tranquility. Oh, this one's Armorica's flower garden. Their delicious honey is to die for. Oh wow, are these the mysterious ruins hanging over by the mouth of the Lupinous River? Move the monsters from the equation, and this would be the ideal date spot. What the heck? Where do you even take this? I gotta say, the emptiness brings out a soothing tranquility. And here's the money shot. It wouldn't be a sightseeing tour guide without mines, mountain paths, waterfall. It truly is a sight to behold, isn't it? Can't help but stare at it longingly when I take the bus out to mines. Oh, you even managed to snap a shot of the railway. Is this the one near West Crossbell Highway? I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city, so I'm glad we managed to get one photo of it. Is this Stargazer's Tower? It's not exactly the safest place to go, but it's still a nice and quiet spot away from the bustle of the city. Whoa, ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on the Mines Mountain Path? It looks like some kind of ancient temple. I can just feel the mystery oozing from it. You're kidding me. None of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. It definitely gives me that Middle Ages fortress vibes. If we convince bracers to guard the place, it could be an outstanding tourist attraction. Unbelievable. Each and every one of them is flawless. Masterfully done, Ellie. If I'm being totally honest, this is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Consider me impressed. I'd better start looking into a way to convince Ellie to replace Reigns as our main photographer. I think that's a little much. I'm relieved you enjoyed them though. You hear that, mademoiselle? Masterfully done, she says. Not only were the photos fantastic, but you even managed to give me a double helping. You guys are the best. I think we're totally set. All that's left to do is to add a nifty little introduction, and then I'll be completely finished. All right. I'm glad to hear that, Grace. See, it was wise to trust in the eye of a detective. You were able to track down all these glorious spots like it was nothing. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers and becoming official tour guides. What do you say? I hope you're not implying another request. No. Anyway, you really saved my skin. I'll keep you guys on speed dial for whenever I need you, okay? Yes, well, instead of that, just submit another support request, okay? Hey, yeah. Thanks, everyone. Well then, duty calls, so I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. Man, leave it to Grace to submit a request that makes us work up a sweat. True, but I hadn't held a camera in so long. It was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. On the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. You can say that again. Alrighty. Yep. That's everything for the day. Let's get back to the SSS building and fucking snooze. Hopefully. Watch everything explode the second I enter this building. Which is why I shall save now.
Hi, Lloyd です。
お忙しいところすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、一区切りついたところだから大丈夫だよ。緊急の要請が入ったのか？
いえ、ロイドさんたちに直接頼りたいという方がいまして、貿易商のハロルドさんとおっしゃる方なんですけど。
ああ、知り合いだけど、一体どうしたんだ？
それが市内のパレードを見ている最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうなんです。
そうか、わかった。どこで待ってもらってるんだ？
警察本部の近くにある噴水の前のベンチのところです。どうやらその近辺でお子さんとはぐれたらしくて。
わかった。すぐに行ってみるよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。どうしたの？
なあ、貿易商のハロルドさんから俺たちに頼みがあるらしい。パレードの最中、お子さんが迷子になったそうだ。
それは今日の人出だとはぐれたら大変そうですね。
ってことは祭りには定番の迷子探しのミッションってわけか。
ああ、多分ね。警察本部近くの噴水前で待っているらしいから、とにかく事情を聞きに行こう。
This fucker is about to lose another kid. What, was that not enough? Well, anyway. Bench in front of headquarters? Ah, there he is. I think I may have walked past him. Surely. Surely. You're not gonna end up losing another kid, right, Harold?
皆さん、
どうもお久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたらお子さんとはぐれてしまったとか。
そうなんです。私がしっかりしていなかったから、あの子がコリンが。
ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。この広場でパレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。すぐに妻が気づいて2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて、思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
ああ、巡回中の警官も今日ばかりは忙しそうだしな。そうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
ま、別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。でないとあの子が、コリンが。
落ち着きなさい。皆さん、私たちは一旦住宅街にある自宅に戻ります。その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の外交を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを何かお持ちではないですか？写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を現像してもらってたんです。確かここにこれです。
かわいい。男の子なのに美人さんですね。
ほら、一旦家に戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。ひょっとしたらうちの方に戻ってくるかもしれないし。
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
大丈夫だ、もう絶対にあんなことは。
あの時
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまって。ちょっと事情がありまして。
いや、気にしないでください。そうだ、写真の他に普段コリン君が持っているような品物はお持ちではないですか？うちには警察犬もいますので匂いでたどれるかもしれません。
おう、
じゃあこれを。あの子の持っていたぬいぐるみです。
あ、ミッシーのぬいぐるみですか。それではお借りしておきます。
まあ焦ったって仕方ねえ。街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願いします。
さてと、どう手分けするかだけど、その前に。
はい、呼んでみます。指名派増幅サイト来て。
サイト来てくれたか。
お疲れ様。自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分でいるといい。その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせよ だそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか来たばかりなのになんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもねえやつだな。
まあそれはともかく、
この広いクロスベル、どう分担して捜索しましょうか。
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方がいいでしょう。
そうだな。だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらってくれ。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を担当しよう。俺は歓楽街から裏通り、中央広場、駅前通り、それから西通り。ランディは東通りと旧市街全般。エリーは行政区と港湾区全般。そんな分担でどうかな。
あら、あなたの担当だけ相当広い気がするけど。
いや、行政区も港湾区も広いし、旧市街だって入り組んでいる。その点俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから、ちょうどいいバランスのはずだよ。
なるほど。
ま、とりあえずその分担で始めてみようぜ。進展があったらお互い通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ、そうしよ
それではコリン君の捜索ミッションスタートですね。
さてと、俺の担当はこの歓楽街と裏通りと中央広場と駅前通りと西通りになるか。闇雲に回っても仕方ないから、一つ一つ外区を当たっていこう。屋内に関してはキリがないから、受付の人を中心に聞いてみるか。
Just a moment. Floats covered in pure gold. Jeez, that's friggin' unbelievable. I guess they weren't kidding about going all out for this year's parade. No fucking cat. You're not talking about cat child. This woman might know something about Colin. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if she knew anything about his disappearance. Wait, what's this about? You want to give me this photo or something? No. Like I was trying to explain, we're looking for the boy in this photo. Have you seen him around here recently? Sorry, I can't say he's ringing any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappeared after the parade just as quickly as they appeared. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. Well, that was useless. How did you guys manage to catch those damn thieves? I better show you my appreciation then. Here, take this with you. Queen Pizza. Wow. That's very kind of you, thank you. It's the least I can do, esteemed officers. Go on and eat. A missing kid. Actually, I think I've seen this kid before. Seriously. Maybe? I was forced to pack up my stand before the parade passed by, so I was in a huge rush trying to get that taken care of. Sorry, my memory's a bit foggy after all that scrambling around. I'm pretty confident that he hasn't passed by in the last hour at least. The crowd's been gone for about that long. I see. That's good to know. Thank you for your time. Oh, he's such a cutie! My apologies, but I don't recall him coming to our lobby before. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. He is very cute. You should see his sister, too. Absolutely adorable. A missing child. My, that's concerning. Let me think. I apologize, but I can't say for certain if I've seen him or not. There were simply too many people passing by outside for me to remember anyone in particular. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation, though. Oh?
あれ、お客さんがいない。そうか。午後のステージはもう終わっているのか。
ロイドさん、あら、どうかしたの？
イリアさん、リーシャ。
なになに、私たちに会いに来たの？夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む？
あ、いや、仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は
それは心配ですね。確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし、公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわね。よし、ちょっと待ってなさい。休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみるわ。
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
イリアさんって思い立ったら一直線ですから。私も見回ってきますから、ロイドさんはここで待っていてください。とりあえず劇場の中にはいないみたいね。すみません、お力になれなくて。
いや、そんな。こちらこそお手数かけました。
そのくらいいいわよ。一応劇団長と支配人にも男の子のことは伝えておきます。もし保護したら警察の方に連絡すればいいですか？
が、それが確実だと思う。ありがとうございました。夜の公演も頑張ってください。
弟くんの方もね。ロイドさん、またいらしてください。
There is only the casino left in here, I think. You seen the kid? Hope he didn't wander into the casino, but I'll ask if she knows something about Colin. Aw, he's gone missing. I don't think he came by here. I definitely noticed a little boy trying to sneak into a place like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you for your cooperation, Mom. Shot in the dark, but this bunny girl might know something about Colin. Sorry, Han, but I've never seen this boy before. I thought I would have noticed him if he walked... I doubt I would have noticed him if he walked past me with all of these people around. I gotcha. Thank you for your cooperation. A missing kid, huh? No idea, pal. I only take note of any potential patrons. Besides, you think I'm gonna remember a small kid with all the commotion from the parade? You make a fair point. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I think we've investigated the entertainment district thoroughly enough. Back alley is next. We'll keep asking around there. Like we did here. Who's we?
こちらロイドです。
こちらランディ。東通りは一通り調べた。ギルドの受付にも聞いたが、それっぽい手がかりはないな。
わかった。こちらも歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。
あ、いやいさ。
I really hope he didn't wander into the back alley. But this man might have seen Colin. Ah, not a damn clue. Don't think I saw the kid. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. A lost kid. Sorry, I haven't seen him. This is a bar after all. We don't let kids run around in here. Makes sense. Thanks for your cooperation. 70 years since Crossbow State was founded, eh? Sounds like this celebration calls for some wine. And lots of it. If you say so. Let me think. I think I probably saw a couple of kids run by. Really? Did any of them resemble the child in this photo? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really good at using my head. I just don't remember much, you know? My brain's all hazy, I just can't remember. Sorry. Ah, okay. Thanks for your cooperation. Wow, she literally just said, I don't know, I'm fucking dumb. It's possible that Imelda might know something about Colin. This boy, I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell he's never set foot in this shop. This is hardly the kind of place for children, as I'm sure you are aware. As I'm sure you are aware. That literally just forgot a word. That's funny. I see. Well, thank you for your help all the same. Alright. That's a wrap on the back alley investigation. Let's try asking around Central Square next. You, Imelda.
お兄さん、お久しぶりね。
え、君は？
ごきげんよう、お兄さん。2ヶ月ぶりかしら？
ああ、人形工房の。お久しぶり。確かレンちゃんだったか？
もうレディーの名前をわざわざ確認するものじゃないわ。当然のように覚えていて再会の挨拶をするのが紳士でしょ。
ごめん、悪かったよ。こんなところでどうしたんだい？一人でいるみたいだけど、もしかして迷子になったとか？
別にレンは迷子じゃないわ。そこのアンティーク屋さんにはたまに一人で遊びに来ているの。
そうなのか。でもこの辺り子供が一人でうろつくのは
別に危ないことはないわ。呼び込みのお兄さんも水野お姉さんも優しいし、路地の奥の黒メガネさんたちも結構楽しい人たちだもの。
そうなのか。
それと今日はお祭りを見物しに来てるの。パレードがあったけどお兄さんも見物したのかしら？
いや、仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送っていくところなんだけど。
ところでお兄さん、一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼをしてるのかしら？
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ、今日のパレードではぐれちゃったらしいんだけど、まだ見つかっていないんだ。
そうだったの。写真か何か持っている？
そうだな。一応見てもらえるかな。どうした？ひょっとして見覚えがある子だったか？
レイ、こんな子見覚えないわ。
そうか。 ああ、仲間と手分けしてね。早く探してご両親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげるわ。
え、
前に言ったでしょ、レンはかくれんぼが得意だって。この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず一緒にいてもらうか。いざとなったら支援課で待っててもらってもいいし。わかった。それじゃあよろしく頼むよ。しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか。
いいわ、よろしくね、ロイドお兄さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
Well, I don't know about her, but as long as she is in my party, at least I know that Lloyd is safe.
もしもし。
エリーです。行政区の捜索が終わったわ。コリン君は見つからなかったけど、似た子を見たという人がいて、親御さんがいない状態でパレードの最後尾のあたりを追いかけていたみたいね。
そうか、それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
了解よ。
パレードの最高。なるほど、あの車両ね。
って聞いてたのか。どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど。いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると出店は外して子供や受付の人を中心に聞いてみるべきかな。
I got more free food. Low calorie food is a fad, and honestly, if you really like your sweets, you're going to end up eating them anyway. This is true.
さすがに人が多いな。でもここは一応聞き込みをした方が良さそうだ。
レンも賛成よ。まあ受付のお姉さんたちと子供客くらいでいいと思うけど。
なあ、俺もそう思ったけど、レンちゃん頭いいんだな。
ちょっと自信はあるわね。
Oh dear. This boy has gotten lost. That's terrible to hear. But I'm afraid I haven't seen him. What about you, Pearl? No, I don't recall seeing him either. I know there were quite a few kids around when the parade passed by, but they were all with their parents. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came into the department store. I see. Thank you, I appreciate the info all the same. Nope. Let's see about children. Huh? Sorry, I don't recognize that boy at all. I know I definitely haven't seen him around any time recently. I see, thanks, I appreciate the help. Is there any other child around there? Mishi was so cute, wasn't he? Oh, how I wish I was as soft and cuddly as he is. I'm sure you're soft and cuddly enough. No, that was the only child in the store, I guess. Yo, do you have free food for me? Thank you. Damn. Wendy, do you have a moment? Could you tell me if you've seen this kid before? Huh? What now? He's around 5 years old, you say? He's a bit younger than Pansy, then. I'm sorry, Lloyd. I wasn't able to catch the parade, so I haven't seen this kid. So you don't think he entered Gen 10 at any point? Yep, I can say with full confidence that he hasn't entered the store. I like to keep a track of how many times the orbital door over there opens. I see. That's a very Wendy reason, to be sure. Thanks for the help, Wendy. I'm guessing there's no kids in here. Yeah. Madame Cook, how did he get the manager to agree to that weird performance of his? You made me spill my coffee! Oh, poor kid got lost. That's terrible. I unfortunately don't have any clues for you. I don't think he showed up in this restaurant. I see, thanks for your cooperation. And no children in the restaurant. Ryu, got a moment? We're looking for this little kid. Huh? Kid got lost. Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again... how exceedingly vague. I'd expect a boy such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems I was off the mark. Hey, that's... I mean... hold on. I think I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at the other kids. Can't blame you there. Thanks, Ryu. It actually helps a lot. Me when I lie. This boy. Actually, I think I might have seen him, but it's a kid, so whatever. Following the parade. Really? You seen him? Yep, he was at the very end trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. At least, I'm pretty sure it was the boy in your photo. Gotcha, that lines up with what Ellie told me too. Thanks, Mimi. You were a lot of help. They have nothing interesting to say. Well, there is just a weapon shop left, though I wasn't gonna check it, but sure. Ah, deciding to use a photo for your investigation now, are ya? Look at you acting all police-like. Thanks? So, do you have any clues? He's the child of an acquaintance of ours. I didn't actually get to see the parade. Unless he came into the store, I wouldn't have seen him. However, if he's stuck to the parade, then shouldn't he be on East Street? The parade route was supposed to head that way after all. I see, according to Randy's report, East Street was a bust though. Well then, what do we do now? Let's continue with the investigation as planned. Making a call without having all the information is never a good idea. Alright, I think this should cover it for the Central Square investigation. We should check out Station Street next. I see, you're quite a cautious one. I knew you'd be interesting.
Hi, ロイドです。
リオです。サイタと一緒にコリン君の匂いをたどっています。ですが、人が多すぎるらしく、匂いも途切れることが多くて、完全には追跡できていません。
そうか。
ただ、町の南口から出たり、 駅に入ったりはしていないそうです。先ほどそちらを回った時にサイトが言っていました。
そうか。その調子で街の外に出てないか他の出口も確かめてくれないか。
了解しました。街を反時計回りに回りつつ、次は東口方面に行ってみます。
ああ、よろしく。
あの時の狼さんが一緒なのね。でも警察犬にしちゃうなんてお兄さんたちもなかなか楽しいことを考えるのね。
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。で、レンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ
Laughs. Does not elaborate. The door is locked. There is no reason to open it right now.
魔獣がうろついている場所ね。視聴者の鍵がないと入れないし、除外しても良さそうね。
ああ、確かに。で、だからどうしてそんなことまで知ってるんだ。魔獣のこともそうだけど、視聴者の鍵が必要なことまで。
これでもレン、物知りなのよ。クロスベル市なら一通り回っちゃっているし、もう一つの遊び場でもいろいろなものが覗けるんだもの。
もう一つの遊び場？まさか。
他の場所を調べましょう。かわいいあの子を優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるためにも。
君は？ああ、そうだな。今はとにかくコリン君を探すのが先決だ。
You gotta love power outages. Power was out for about 2 hours. You know, I was wondering, how you didn't mention anything when Ren showed up. I found it a little weird. I was expecting you to say something. I think there may have been a crash that knocked out the transformer. Completely likely. Completely likely. Power outages aside, since I know you weren't here, Harold Hayward and his wife lost their son. They lost another kid. And now we're being assisted by their previous lost kid to find their new kid that they lost. Ain't that funny? I don't think I've seen him before. I was here all day, so I would have remembered someone like him. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Is that it for this area? Yeah, as I'd already come through here and couldn't find anything. For now, we should just head back to Central Square and start investigating West Street. Talk about bad parenting. Indeed.
もしもし。
They just keep losing kids left and right.
ランディだ。今旧市街を回っているところだ。例の坊主だが、旧市街をうろついていたらしいぞ。パレードの見物をしている時に旧市街の子供に誘われてしばらく遊んでいたらしい。その後フラッと東通りの方に戻っちまったみてえだが。
そうか。しかし好奇心旺盛というか物おじしない子だな。
まったくだぜ。
ティオです。横から失礼します。
なんだ、この端末複数で会話できるのかよ。
一応そういう仕様です。町の東口ですが、あの子の匂いはしませんでした。今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか。
なあ、その辺りを通ったのは確実みたいだ。念のため回ってみてくれ。
おう、任せとけ。
あの子なかなか鬼ごっこが上手ね。行政区から
広場東通りとパレードを追いかけて急に旧市街へ移動。その後東通りに戻って港湾区あたりに向かった。そんなルートかもしれないわね。
本当に鋭いな。俺の予想も全く同じだよ。一応仲間が捜索しているからそっち方面は任せるとして、念のため西通りを確かめるけど構わないかな。
いいんじゃないかしら。選択肢を潰すのも有意義だものね。
Man, I love Ren. Can we just keep her in the party for, well, forever? For some reason, the power coming back on turned on my desktop. It's been off. It was failing to start up properly. I was able to get it to boot up properly in the end, though. That's probably just an electric shock. You know, that... Admittedly, that shouldn't happen, but it's likely an electric shock that slightly shorted the power, the power button pins. That's, by the way, that's how the power button works. You short the 2 pins and your PC turns on. Because it completes the circuit for just enough for it to boot. The power surge from the electricity coming back up is probably what did it. Though, again, that shouldn't be happening. It is still slightly concerning. Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew anything about his disappearance. A child has gone missing. That's horrible. I missed the parade today, so I only caught a couple of glimpses of it from afar. I was so far away. I don't think I can really be of any help to you. I see. Thank you anyway. Hello there, Lloyd. Working alone today? Well, only temporarily. Harold's son has gone missing. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. Still haven't had the chance to go outside. I see, even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. You know, I imagine Miss Hayward is beside herself with worry. Lloyd, you must find this boy. Yes, sir. Does he know something about this that we don't? Wait, if he knows the Haywards... Assuming he might have known Ren, how is he not recognizing... You know what? Never mind. Never you fucking mind. Missing child, I'm afraid we don't have anything about that. Both Mr. Grimwood and I were unable to head out to watch the parade. Gotcha. I've already stopped using it, though I have started a complete wipe to be certain. So whatever is a concern won't matter. This is true. The power didn't flicker before turning off completely, so it could explain the whole power button thing. Who knows? I'm not sure, so at this point I'm kind of talking out my ass, so I'm not gonna go on about it. Good to see you, Lloyd. And who's this lovely little lady? What are you up to? We're trying to find a missing person. Have you seen this child? Hey, isn't that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he lives in the residential district, I think. His family comes by to buy bread every once in a while. Come to think of it, I haven't seen them today. Actually, I didn't see them around here during the parade either. Thought so. Alright, thanks for the info. You've been a huge help. There were a ton of horrible cars out this year, weren't there? Wasn't it amazing, Chiruru? Yep, the parade's good stuff. Anyway, I feel like I'm ready to set off on another trip. Bye. Hey, Uncle Miles, do you have a second? There's something I need to ask. Is this the child you were talking about? It looks exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I've met this kid recently. Seriously. Yep. He bumped into me while I was walking around East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran north from East Street. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle Miles. You've been incredibly helpful. Oh, Lloyd, you said you were looking for a missing child. Thinking back on it, your uncle did meet a little boy. He was standing out there all alone, so he wondered where his parents had gone. I see. Is anyone in here? Millia's door is locked. Any children around? Oops. How are you guys doing? You all having fun? Thanks for putting that right in my fucking head. I received an invitation to the dinner party tonight, you know? You didn't just forget about it, did you? Let's see. Oh, who cares about that? A few samples won't hurt before going home. We can buy it on the way home, can't we? I feel like I've seen this kid around here before. Or around before. Yes, around before. Not around here, just around. Definitely haven't seen him today, though. I'd notice if a little kid were here by himself. See, thank you for your cooperation. I wonder if the others are having any luck with their investigations. I wonder how everyone's doing. Do I just go into the SSS building? No. Am I able to just start calling? Bewitch. That's new. On that note, is there a new issue of Crossbell Times? No. I see. Oh, wow,
は
okay.
い、ロイドです。
I understand. I needed to go into a building and exit back into West Street. Fair enough.
エリーです。気になることがあったので報告するわね。今ちょうどティオちゃんと一緒にいるんだけど。どうもロイドさん。
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ。
コリン君だけど桟橋のところで水上バスを眺めていたらしいわ。その後どこに行ったのかわからなかったんだけど、そこでザイトに頼んで匂いを探ってもらったんです。そしたら桟橋から階段を登ったところで突然匂いが途切れたそうです。
匂いが途切れた。
ええ、港湾区の南東の端だけど、これってどういうことなのかしら。
もしかして。
I'm gonna assume that he entered the car.
ある程度密閉され、匂いが外に漏れない場所。何らかの車両に乗り込んだ可能性があるかもしれないな。
なるほど、それなら納得ですね。
ええ、レンも同意見よ。そうなるとどこの車両に乗り込んだかが問題になるわね。
ところで誰か他にそこにいるの？どこかで聞いたような女の子の声がしますけど。
いや、いろいろあってさ。とにかく一旦集まって状況を整理した方が。
ねえお兄さん、支援課の端末貸してもらうわね。
え、ちょっと待った。エリー、ティオ、ランディにも連絡して一旦支援課に戻ってくれ。その時に一通り説明するから。
ええ、わかったわ。よくわかりませんが了解です。
あ、ひょっとして動力ネットワークから車両の情報を探しているのか。
そうよ。今から1時間以内に港湾区の南東に停車していた可能性のある車両についてクロスベルの全ネット端末にアクセスをかけて検索しているの。 IBC のメイン端末とそばかすくんのデータベースも利用させてもらおうかしら。
君は一体何者なんだ。有名な人形師のお孫さんってだけじゃないみたいだな。
おじいさんはレンの協力者というだけよ。バテルマテルを直してくれるレンの味方の一人。博士はちょっと信用できないから内緒で頼らせてもらっているの。
博士、それにパパとママって。
わからなくてもいいわ。このクロスベルにおいてレンはただの観察者に過ぎない。キティという名前のね。
やっぱりか。
昨日の追いかけっこはスリルがあってドキドキしちゃった。そばかすくんも結構やるけど、あのお姉さんも相当みたいね。ちょっと面白い裏技を使われた気もするけど。
そこまでわかるのか。
ただいまロイド、言われた通り戻ってきたけど。あら、その子は。
確か人形工房の孫娘だったか。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
見つけた。ライムス運送会社の運搬車が30分前に駐車しているみたい。次の運搬先は ベルガード門運搬車の通信番号。これでいいみたいね。この通信番号に連絡を入れてみて。多分あの子の行方がわかるはずよ。
お見事。
どうなってるの？
さっきから何やってんのか完璧についていけねえんだが。
なるほど、あなたがキティなんですね。
おいおい、マジでどうなってるんだよ。
お姉さんも昨日は遊んでくれてありがとう。でも今はそれは後回しにした方がいいんじゃないかしら。まあ確かに。
よし、早速連絡してみよう。
もしもし、どちら様？
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものですが。
よかった。ギルドが警察あたりに連絡しようと思ってたんだ。でも俺どっちの番号も知らなくて、それで親父に連絡して。
落ち着いてください。慌てているみたいですけど、一体何があったんですか？
それが男の子がどこかに行っちゃったんだ。今俺西クロスベル街道の途中で停車してるんだけど、物音がすると思って荷台を確かめたら小さい男の子がいて、なんか忍び込んだらしくて、このままベルガード門に行くのもあれだし、会社に相談しようとしたんだけど、そしたら通信してる間にその子どっかに行っちゃってさ。
どうしたの？
ちょっとまずいことになった。
そんな。
まずいなそいつは。
すぐに街道に出よう。大至急そちらに向かいます。あなたは下手に動かないでその場で待機しててください。その子が戻ってくるかもしれません。
よろしく頼む。とにかく急いでくれ。
急いで西口に出よう。それとレンちゃん、君は？
ついていくわ。足手まといにはならないからレンも同行させてちょうだい。でもここで待っててくれた方が安全だと思いますが。あの子の行方を突き止めたのはレンよ。だからレンは最後まで見届ける必要がある。たとえどんな運命があの子に降りかかったとしても。
あなた
よくわからんが妙にこだわってるみたいだな。時間が欲しい。ロイド連れて行こうぜ。
レンちゃん、君がただの女の子じゃないことは分かったけど、無茶はしないこと、それだけは守ってくれ。
分かったわ。それとレンのことは呼び捨てにしてちょうだい。なんだかちょっとくすぐったくなってきたわ。
了解だ。よし、それじゃあすぐにでも西口に向かおう。西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
Yeah, Ren is very worried about her brother that she's never met. It's actually kind of cute.
ティオ、念のため周辺を探ってくれるか？
了解です。アクセス。どうやら町の近辺にはいないようですね。60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことはまずは運搬車のところまで行った方が良さそうだな。
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていたけれど、エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
教授？
祭壇の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていた。
あなたひょっとして
それよりも今は先に進むことにしましょう。かわいいかわいいあの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
Pen is not being she's not very concerned with not being found out at all. She's just spouting exposition left and right.
行くぞ。
始めましょう。行きます。へい。
任せろ。
私の番。はい。
What's she gonna do?
任せて
Nothing.
くれ。やってや。
はい。へい。敵集団。撃破し
Just as she said she would. Even though she could probably kill these things much easier than we can. Or I guess about as easy since we can now just blast them. $35, no thanks. There's a few chests this way that I haven't picked up. You're from the city. Do you know my pal Lid? He comes by all the time to watch the trains. Lid. Does the phrase unlawful search and seizure ring any bells for you? Nope, not at all. Maybe it just wouldn't be very fun for her if she just steamrolled through enemies or something. Oh no, for sure. So I guess she is still kind of playing the role of an almost normal girl.
"早く来てくれよ。このままじゃあの子が。
おーい。
来てくれたか。よかった。急いで来てくれたみたいだな。
いえ、お待たせしました。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴やうなり声は聞こえなかった。もしくは何かが崖下に転げ落ちるような音とか。
え？いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
だったらまだ無事の可能性が高いわね。お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
あ
あなんつうか
正確な状況判断、とても子供とは思えないわね。キティというのもうなずけます。
Damn, Ren just went straight to the point. Did you hear him die? No? Good. Just never crossed one Bell's mind. God fucking damn it. Fucking child.
今のは。
どこから聞こえたの？南の方からです。
ああ警察学校とかがある方向だな。
よし、急ごう。
うち
Police Academy, you say?
見つけた。
This is the poster child for ADHD. Child's over here like butterfly. Let me run away from the fucking city. Is this a butterfly? Is this a lost child? Is this bad parenting? Fucking hell.
待ってよ
あれを追ってここまで来ちゃったのか。
随分と好奇心旺盛なガキンチョだな。
それじゃあ保護するとしましょうか。あれは
まずい。
間に合うか。
あの数だと牽制も。
レンさん下がりなさい。お兄さんたちお願い。
任せろ。
残りは片付けるぜ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
行くぞ。
Not gonna lie, the way she flew off the handle like that, I was half expecting her to summon Pater Mater on the fucking wolves.
俺の番だな。やってや。
任せろ。ほらよ。
はい。
Though I guess she probably deemed it a bit overkill.
エニグマ駆動。
時の結界を砕け散れ。
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this, Foxy, but you would be possibly very amused to know that Ellie now also has Shera's move up in turns ability.
やってや。
任せろ。
So yeah,
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
we got delays, we got advance, we got everything.
や
Nice miss, Lloyd.
俺の番だな。
死ね増幅。
私の番ね。
Let's do Holy Bullet Dash.
任せてくれ。
And you need to use Burning Heart, by the way. Burning Heart, absolutely broken ability. As long as they don't let the buffs fall off, Lloyd just has plus 50% strength, defense, and speed.
俺の番だな。
You know, with all the abilities you're getting, I wouldn't be surprised at all if this is your party the entire game, not counting points where the party splits up. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking busted.
さてと。
Woo!
行くぞ。
さてとみんな
サイト任せてくれ。
Unless we randomly get Joshua, I don't see myself swapping anyone out.
さてと
And even then, I might find it hard to justify it.
行くぞ。
任せてエニグマ駆動さてと死ね増幅
任せろ。よし。
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
正直危なかったぜ。
そうだ、レンちゃんとコリン君は？もう
大丈夫よ。怖い魔獣はお兄さんたちが退治してくれたから。だから安心してもいいわ。ちょっとどうして泣くのよ。もう危なくないって言ってるのに。あなたなんか本当は助けるつもりなんて全然なかったのに。
レン。
レンさん
バカみたい。ほんとバカみたい。見てるだけって決めたのに、絶対関わらないって決めたのに。どうしてレンは。
レンちゃん
君の事情は知らない。でもきっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ君自身の手で。その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。不甲斐ないけど俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。でもそれでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。寝ちゃったか。
かわいい寝顔ね。何の罪も知らない無垢で純粋でまっとうな子。こんなに大きくなったんだ。
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
必要ないわ。レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのハッキング技術、その子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力、 あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。そう、レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法も全てはその本質によっていると言えるわ。
博士論文で、まあそれはいいか。つまり君には分かるってわけだ。何をどうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
そうよ。どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。それがレンの力そのものだから。
なるほどね。だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるお姫様。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて途方に暮れた子猫みたいに見える。いや、帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。なのにいくつもの大きな岩が帰り道を塞いでいて帰れない。そうなんじゃないのか？全ては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。困っている女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。でも転がっている岩は一つだけじゃないんだろう。俺たちにも任せられるような、そんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにお通しするわね。
いや、なんだったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか？なあ、こちらにお通ししてくれ。
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
失礼します。コリン！よかった、本当によかった。
あら、レンちゃんは？
ああ、ちょっと事情があってね。そこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
Harold bowed his head. Deeply bowed his head in appreciation.
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。いいえ、皆さんが見つけてくれなかったらコリンは本当によかった。
大丈夫、もう大丈夫だから。
どうしてそこまで？
がいるの？
よかった。本当に。ダメだぞ、ママたちに心配をかけたら。
あのね、とっても楽しかったの。ミッシーの車を追いかけて、知らない友達もいっぱいできて、かくれんぼして、荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で、黄色い蝶々を見つけて、それでね、あれ、すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
すみれ色の？
お姉ちゃん？
あのね、とっても強かったの。優しくっていい匂いがして、それでね、パパと同じすみれ色の髪をしてたんだよ。
その娘さんというのは？
そのコリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた女の子なんです。外国の旅行者みたいで、身元はちょっとわからないんですが。
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。
お姉ちゃん、また会いたいな。そしたらもう一度遊んでもらって。
ゴリン。
また寝てしまったか。
よかったらそのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
ありがとうございます。本当に何から何まで。しかし私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
その何か事情がおありみたいですね。
ああ、いえ。
あなた、私は大丈夫です。ここまでしていただいたのですから、少しは事情をお話ししないと。
そうだな。私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。もう7年以上前のことです。
そのいたというのはやはり。
はい、不幸な事故で。いえ、事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。
そいつは。
8年前、駆け出しの貿易商だった私は、拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場でなんとか勝ち残ることに必死でした。その結果、共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい、多額の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながらの逃亡生活。逃げども逃げども債権者に追われ、私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。このままでは悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは娘を古い友人のところに預けました。共和国に住む信頼できる友人です。すべて借金を片付けて完全に身綺麗になったところで娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で私たちは債務を整理することができました。コネやつてを生かして事業を立て直し、死に物狂いで働いて、なんとか1年で借金の全額を返済することに成功したんです。これでやっと娘に会える、また一家3人で暮らすことができる。そう思って娘を預けた友人のもとを訪ねたら、不審火だったそうです。その頃、組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく、私の友人宅もその被害に遭いました。友人宅は郊外にあったため、当局による発見も遅れて、そして預けていた私たちの娘も。私たちは反響欄になって娘を探しました。ですが 遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局家にいた全員が亡くなったという検視結果しか伝えられませんでした。私たちの娘は、何者にも代え難い大切な宝物は永遠に失われてしまっていたんです。もう私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら、何のために生きているのかも分からず、このまま夫婦二人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを心がけて、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。これが私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。すみません、長々とつまらない話を。
そんなことが。
何と言ったらいいか。
因果な話っすね。
ですが、この子が大きくなり、娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれて、いつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。そんな後悔ばかりをするようになっていったんです。
そこで私たちは改めてこう思い込むことにしました。コリンを授かることができたのは、亡き娘とエイドスが導いてくれたから。だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。身勝手な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
ありがとうございます。しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さんは、あの子も亡くなった娘も同じすみれ色の髪だったんですよ。
それで。
まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。皆さん、そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか。改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら必ずあの子に伝えておきます。帰ったよ。もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
レン。
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
いいの、この町に来た理由だから、これでいいの。
そっか。
そんな、本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけやお嬢。世の中にはまっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。 他人が口出せることじゃね
それは。
私も同感です。そんな顔しないで。ありがとう、お兄さん。連の帰り道を邪魔しているいくつもの大きな岩、その一つを取り除いてくれ。
そっか、力になれたのなら光栄だよ。
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれちゃんとさせてもらうから。だからレイはこれで失礼するわね。
な
本当に良かったの？追いかけて保護しなくて。
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
いや、推理というか、
ごめんください。
今のは
1階からみたいね。あら、
君たちは。
こんにちは。いきなりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、至急確認したいことがあって、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
それは構わないけど。
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？あれはちょっと保留中っていうか。それよりも今日の午後、ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を聞いたんだけど。
ある人物？
すみれ色の髪の女の子だよ。多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
それって
レンちゃんのことよね。
やっぱり。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子、君たちの関係者だったのか？
ああ、そうなんだ。僕たちも数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど、でもやっぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。エステル、
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。よーし、こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
おいおい、あの嬢ちゃんも大人気だな。
ヨナといい、すごいモテっぷりですね。
まさかあの子遊撃士ってわけじゃないよな。さすがに若すぎるし、いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
うん、遊撃士ではないかな。
でも私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっとあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
そりゃあもうすっごく話が込み入ってまして、クロスベルに来てからは私も一通り知っちゃったし。
ほら、君がそこでへこたれててどうするのさ。ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
そうよね。
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか？
ロイド君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
どうやら今日の出来事を一通り説明した方が良さそうね。
そういうわけで、ちょうど君たちと入れ違いであの子は帰っていったんだけど。エステル？
やだな。どうしてこんな
エステル。
ごめんねヨシア。それにロイド君たちも。でも私なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて、捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって、あの子がやっと辛くて悲しくて優しい真実にちゃんと向き合うことができて
辛くて悲しくて優しい真実。
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子は自分自身を騙すことにしてしまった。パテルマテルを作り出すことで真実を突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でもそれは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
ですが、それでは前に進めません。それどころか帰るべき場所にも帰れない。
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう手助けするつもりだった。調べた限り真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。だからきっと今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思った。でももうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだったよ。
そうか。ありがとうロイド。それに支援家の皆さんも。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。
決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上、もう手加減してあげないんだから。見てなさいよレン。このまま外堀を埋め尽くした上で絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
すごいな。
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
なんというか眩しすぎます。
意気込みは買うけどね。調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
エステル。
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要ならいつでも遠慮なく言ってほしい。もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
Afterwards, the SSS, Estelle and Joshua went over to Longlau Tavern Inn on this street and bonded over dinner. There they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, as well as various details of the Bracers' journey. And the SSS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. I'm gonna fucking need a moment.
いやー、しかし昨日の話はすごかったな。あの二人どんだけ修羅場をくぐり抜けてんだよって話だぜ。
リベールの異変についてはいろいろと話は聞いていたけど、真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。
それに結社ですか。最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは噂程度には耳にしていましたけど、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
ああ、正直実感は湧いてこないよな。まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど、
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の目が他より厳しいからかもしれないわね。両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから、尻尾をつかまれたくないのかも。
それはそれで全然嬉しくない話だな。
謎の結社か、大国の諜報組織か、はたまた巨大な犯罪シンジケートか。ま、どれも厄介なのは変わらぬか。
ですね。
チュアース、ライムス運送会社です。
あなたは
昨日の運送会社の。
いや、昨日はお疲れ様。でもよかったよ、あの子が無事見つかって。親御さん心配してただろ
うそれはもう。
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか？
ああ、配達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ、親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。ま、ちゃんと社内をチェックしろって一発原稿はもらっちまったけどさ。
まあその程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違いない。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
ね、
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。はい、これ受け取って。
これは
ずいぶん小さなものだけど、
それじゃ確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよう気をつけてください。
肝に銘じとくよ。
それで結局誰からなんだ？
差出人の名前がある。キティからみたいだ。
レンさんから。
Lloyd opened the package and removed its contents. A card with a written message, accompanied by a set of jet black cards, were found inside.
昨日のお礼にそのカードをプレゼントするわ。面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こうと思ってたんだけど、お兄さんたちに譲ってあげる。有効に使ってちょうだいね。
シュバルツオークションの。
どうしてあの子がこんなものを。
確か各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
それ以前にどうして私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知っていたんでしょう。
あの子に関しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。それよりこのカードを本物だと思うか？
そうね、高級感のあるあつらえといい、本物である可能性は高いと思うわ。
金色のバラの刻印、本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時、保養地ミシュラムのハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
なあみんな、課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど。
皆まで言わないでロイド。
ま、スウェゼンクワヌはなんとやらってやつだな。
課長が今日も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんな俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
勘違いしないで。私はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし。
私は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。レンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
ま、俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス、見逃す手はねえだろうが。
みんな今日は最終日だ。昼までに一通り仕事を片付けて港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するかミシュラムに行って考えたい。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと片付けるとすっか。
一応新しい依頼がないか端末もチェックしましょう。
Half a fucking hour of straight crying, I swear. That was a lot. In fact, I'm gonna go as far as to say that was too much. Holy. Mines Mountain Path Monster Extermination. Dangerous monster, Grand Mole, has been sighted in the tunnel on Mines Mountain Path. Poisonous claws. There is a serious matter at City Hall I would like to discuss in private. I am requesting the SSS come see me quickly. Chief Clip, General Affairs, 2nd Division.
それではさすが皆さんです。報告はでは。
So I guess Ren's parents didn't abandon her. Though they still fucking suck. Like How the fuck do you lose a child and then you almost lose another one? Get a fucking leash. In fact, I think the way they lost Ren is a lot more understandable. I don't think it was necessarily a bad choice to leave her with someone else while they were figuring out their fucking debt. Well, you know, in hindsight, it was absolutely a horrible choice, but considering what they had to deal with at the time and that they didn't have absolutely any way of knowing that Calvard was going to shit. It was a very understandable choice. But with the second child, just get a fucking leash for that thing. I mean, come on. You can't just be leaving him to wander around unsupervised. Fucking hell. Get a leash, I'm glad you found it funny. Alright, we got big slots. Can now move this back here. I would love an attack 3. You sure don't have one. Honestly, that child is ADHD as fuck, though. Went on an entire magical journey through the entire city of Crossbell. Climbed into a fucking truck! Which, I'm pretty sure, everyone's been told, don't go into any fucking trucks or cars or whatever with anyone you don't know. Nah, doesn't even go in with someone. Doesn't even get invited, just goes in by himself. And then got out of the truck and started running towards the woods. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I think I can take the bus to about the middle. Yeah. And then if I go back... What level are you? 35, no thanks. Then do I go forward? I don't remember where the tunnel is? Right off the top of my head. Okay, it was forward. Bus then forward. I see it. Okay. Let's analyze the big one. It's immune to being delayed, but not being debuffed. Fair enough. Still, Crash Bomb is gonna help with the small ones. They can't be moved. Understood. That is actually not a problem. 3 turns. Oh, they lined up perfectly. Would you look at that? A fucking clanker. Guess what? I have another phrase to add to Automod. So, give me a moment. Every time. Right.
これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
行くぞ。おっしゃ
さてと。みんなでお疲れ様でした。はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番
It's summoning more. That's where they're coming from. Understood.
任せてくれ。
や
よっしゃ
Weak to fire, eh?
行くぞ。
さてとみんな
わかりました。私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
よし。
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。今だわ。みんな行こう。
Oh yeah, go for it.
俺の番だな。
Smack him good.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
よっしゃ
や
さてと
Yeah, well, I have to hit Randu with it.
行くぞ。
行きます。
Here's a question. Which one's which? The small one, okay. I think if I move up here, it might not attack. Yeah, it didn't attack Tio. And obviously the big one can't be delayed, but that's fine.
はい。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。私の番ね。
Gets rid of poison, Randy immediately gets poisoned again. Hate this thing. Get healed, dumbass.
任せて。
Let's just continue doing holy bullets so Lloyd can not get fainted by that. I'm gonna do Calamity Claw on these.
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
よっしゃ
よし。
さてとみんな
わかりました。はい。
Excellent.
ティオ行くぞ行くぞ。
承知しました。 集団撃破しました。
Oh, that was relatively painless. Didn't even have to restart it at all. Come on, shoot it. Shoot the fucking fish. Thank you. Oh, that's... up. By the way, I've mentioned this before, but as you might imagine, that is German. This inn is literally called Der Ziegel, which means the brick. The Brick Inn. The only way it could have been a bit any more on the nose would be if they called it The Rock. In a mining town. I'm sure you get the... I'm sure you understand why I'm saying that. Right, let me show her the notebook. More U material. What the fuck is that for? What do I use the U material for? I'm getting so much, but I have no idea what to use it for. Oh yeah, here, have your fancy covers. I'd be the type to get the cat cover like to use for sure. What's the U material for? Customize equipment at normal factory. What's that mean? Anyway, where the hell am I going? City Hall. It's gotta be one of these guys. There. Oh, sweet Idios. What am I gonna do? I recognize you. You're the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell that you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. Oh, no. So it was a case of theft, after all. You telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man. Could you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right. Do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That. You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. This is hard to believe, but someone could... It is hard to believe that someone could possibly steal something that heavy, though. I could hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbell State was founded. This is the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnum opus of one of the greatest sculptors of Crossbell. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. I heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial factions hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Well said, miss. Well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell Estate. To make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely, Crossbell would be a joke on the international stage. Yeah, and the CPD take a heavy blow to their reputation too. You can see the headlines in Crossbell Times already. And please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that, kinda just slipped out. Hey, you just need to clench harder, my man. Still, there is a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this calling card was left at the scene of the crime, and now you're going on a fucking adventure. Special support section. With my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol. Not the time, but the darkened night sky. To see not the time, but the darkened night sky. Adam Thief B. I will never be free of this guy, will I? Phantom Thief B! I never expected him to come to Crossbell. Who does this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to give himself some slick nickname? Wait a sec, I feel like I've heard this name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I've only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge then. Right, that is actually the reason why I called you here instead of the Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. Ha! This is starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept his challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. You know, I think I'm gonna pick up a new PC monitor when I head out next weekend. My current one still works fine, but the new monitor will serve as backup. Why don't you use both of them at the same time? Just do a 2-monitor setup. Like most people. You can get one of those clip-on arm stands, so it clips onto your desk, and then you can have it slightly, you know, hovering near the desk. Literally can't. Fair enough, I guess. I am not even going to try. I hate these quests with a passion. I am assuming it's the bell, but I'm just gonna look it up. It is the bell. Yeah, fuck you, Clanker. One got caught in automod. I'm very happy about it. I've also used this monitor for like 6 years now, and there's a bit of a screen burn thing at the bottom. I'm not sure how much longer it would last. LCD burn or something like that. You should probably just replace it and have the one you're using now as a backup. Ouch, it dinged my head. Oh, it's pitch black inside the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle was referencing. It would also make the bell of Crossbell. The symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside the bell, Lloyd. I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. This must be another riddle, eh? Phantom Thief B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water. What could that mean? Damn, I can't fast travel from there. It's not considered in the city. I guess it's still considered in the middle of the geofront. Pew pew. Hehehe. The next one is at the Fisherman's Guild. The stank of water is enormous. The fish appear to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I've taken a better look, their scales look like they reflect light and sparkle. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Did you guys see that? It's in the tank. Is there something I can help you with? Sorry to disturb you. It's actually a bit of a long story, but to make it short, an important card of ours fell into this tank. Do you mind getting it out for us? The heck? Looks like it'd be kinda challenging. Probably have to snag it with a hook to get it out of there. Can't go in there myself and get it. I was afraid of that. Guess we'll need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of here. Meh. I'm already here. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Piece of cake. Wow, you made that look easy. Sorry to make extra work for you, Kopan. No biggie. I could do stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's up with the card? Well, it really is a bit of a long story. Whatever. Come on, Lloyd, hurry up and read the sucker. Let's see what we have here. 9-7-14-9-19. Examine the central box. It rudely resounds. This one doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. What are all these numbers at the top for? Perhaps some kind of code. For example, it's entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters. Maybe. That makes sense to me. Let's keep that in mind, in our minds while we search. This next one is in downtown. Found it. 9-7-14-9-19. If we match those numbers to the respective letters in the alphabet, it spells out Ignis. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Guess this big old speaker does pump out some pretty rude noise. Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. What does the message say, Lloyd? Let's see. For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon. A place where time is carried away. Leading to the White Falcon, he sure isn't holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon Liberal's national bird? You know, the country responsible for the Non-Aggression Pact? I find it borderline impossible that this clue isn't related to them in some way. Yeah, but we can't just pack our bags and fly to Liberal, can we? Definitely not. I'm certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the patterns within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Hey punks, the hell you think you're doing? Sorry, Wald, we didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. Yeah? Finished? I'll show you who's finished. Let's get out of here before Wald pops a friggin' vein. Where the fuck is the airport? This is literally me not knowing. I have no idea where the airport is in this place. I'm scanning the map, but can't find it. I know where the train station is. Have an idea. Mostly checking there because I haven't gone there ever. Yeah, okay, that's the airport. Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Apparently B's clue mentioned the White Falcon, which is the bird's national bird. By the entrance to the White Falcon, he must have been referring to Crossbell Airport, where there are daily flights to the Bell. All that's left is a place where time is carried away, ain't it? Let's keep that detail in our minds while we investigate. Shall we begin? Wait. Her ladyship is going to chew us out big time. Wait. Didn't the boss's friends come to Crossbell too? Man, if she wasn't so loaded with work, I bet her ladyship would have wanted to see them. Yeah, leave it to me. Man, they love to throw the long jobs at me, huh? Here, I'll leave this one to you. Right outside the airport, there is a local shopping company named Rhymes Deliveries. Run it over there and come back, you hear? Come on, move your ass. If we're late, her ladyship is going to chew us out big time. These are, what's it called? Fucking name. Kapua family employees. Wasn't this rare? I wasn't expecting to run into the SSS here. Arios. Hello. Thanks again for helping us at the ancient battlefield yesterday. So, going on another business trip. Indeed, to Remiferia this time. From the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We are in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Very well then. Remember, today is the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Yes, sir. I guess we can't exactly tell him we're planning to infiltrate the auction. I guess we cannot. Hi there. Are you here to pick up your things too? Please just flash me your claim check when you see your luggage, alright? This is the airport's baggage claim. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Excuse me, have you seen a card around here? It'd probably be pretty out of place. A card, like... Not a claim check? Sorry, but I can't think of anything that matches the description. If you need the lost and found, you'll want to check that ticket counter. Will do. We appreciate your assistance. Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. Well, dang, didn't expect it to show up there, of all places. This B guy sure puts a lot of work into his theatrics. Let's see what the next message is. Find the mark of splendid correspondence. 11/1192. Another riddle, great. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. The mark of splendid correspondence. What exactly could that mean? Correspondence, so someone who communicates through letters, or maybe simply someone who conveys information. Perhaps we should try to find someone whose job involves communicating things to others. That's just a wild guess, though. Well, there's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. Hello, Playsmon, how you doing? So did you ever decide on your, theme for the next CM? You mentioned something about it yesterday and then fucking disappeared. This is the certificate given to the journalists awarded the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer. The Pulitzer Prize, that is the award given to the most impactful journalist in a given year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, this journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and a sense of justice. In commemoration of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Pulitzer Prize, November Septian 1192. Right. This should be the mark of splendid correspondence Phantom Thief B mentioned. This is my final riddle. In the city of Grey, visit the elegant abode of the Elder who arbitrates. An elegant abode of the Elder who arbitrates. Wait, it can't be. So my guess, before I look at the your comment, is going to be Ayabe, and probably also Ayabe. Let's see. I'm thinking Ayabe, and Seiun Sky, and someone else. I see. Fair enough. And if I remember correctly, you do not have the normal Seiun Sky, so this is going to be the Seiun Sky that dances. Huh? Whoa, how'd this even get here? Man, I knew this day would come. The goddess has finally come down to personally punish me for my life of debauchery. Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly the Saint's Prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is everything alright in there, my lady? What is this? Did you carry this? Oh, did you all carry this in here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Did anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmar? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses either, then. How the hell did he manage to lug this thing in here? Can't even begin to imagine. Hold on, there's a card attached to the side of the statue. Splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. Postscriptum. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. Phantom Thief B. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels slightly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentions his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think... For real? He's talking about Ren. I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other if B has connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We couldn't arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right. Lloyd. Guess we can call this case closed. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can move on now. The next one is Gemini Cup, yes? As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance of carrying it over ourselves. Right, it really does make you wonder how he was able to tow this thing around town. Never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but I'm glad we were able to get it back, safe and sound. Now you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without ease. What a relief. Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Sure thing. That thing was heavier than it looked. If you'll excuse us, then. We had to call on them on such short notice, too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for all of you, too. Thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What is the package, Lloyd? Or in the package? Oh yeah, let me open it. A Sagittarius gem was inside the package. Whoa! This appears to be a rare quartz. Hell of a thing for a City Hall official to have, eh? Yeah, I have no clue why they'd have something so rare. Oh, you're all back. 'Cause it wasn't him. Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. Wow, color me impressed. You've even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section. Wait, what? Didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief Clip? Huh? What do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Wait a second, that must have mean... Phantom Thief B himself! What an incredibly cunning man. Leave it to the infamous Phantom to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B, I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. Can we please just arrest them forever? Please! Evasion and movement +6. Evasion 10%, movement +6. This is the... essentially the max rank of the wind gems. Though, I will not be giving it to Ellie. She doesn't need it. I will be giving it to Lloyd. Alternatively, I could be giving it to Randy, but Lloyd is definitely the one with the better evasion, and I just kind of want to stack them, you know? Now he has access to aerial, too. Ballroom Sand Sky. I see, I see. I want to have a look at the map. Let's see. Gemini Cop. Since we're talking about it, curiosity is absolutely killing me. This is Tokyo Turf, mile left-handed. And it's during spring. Sunny, firm. The race is Yasuda Kinen. I see. That means Suzuka is gonna be great here, because she comes with left-handed already. Though to be fair, the usual offenders are also gonna be great here. El Condor Pasa could actually get quite a bit of views considering how close the final straight is. Let's see. I guess even straightaway spurt could also work. Fair enough. I have some funny ideas for this, but we shall see. It's definitely going to be the easiest one to train for in a while, since it's mile and most of my preferred runners have a mile of C or lower. Looking at Seiyun Sky, Tamamo Cross, Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon being the one with the highest mile aptitude at B. But yeah, there is it's gonna be a lot of viability for roles. I can see this one being a bit better for enclosers, though at the same time they're going to start their spurt later. Stam debuffer in a mile? Are you crazy? If you want a stam debuffer, put it in here in Taurus Cup. You overstam mile by just existing in Trackblazer. Alright, let me turn in those side quests. Grail Locket. Vents all ailments except KO. Well. Never taking that off of Tio. Ever. I'm gonna just build the Bounty Uma for last CM. Let me look at the map again. Gotta check. I don't know if that's gonna work, my guy. I think the race might be too short. You don't have a good trigger. 777 happens way far away from the last straight. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the normal one would be better. But I mean, you can go for it. Just make sure if you do build a pace chaser, yeah. If you build Oguri pace chaser, just make sure you give her Nishino Flowers ulti. Find yourself a Nishino Flower borrow, cause that one's definitely gonna be useful for the race. Let's check terminal for any new support requests. Once we've finished everything, we'll head over to the port in the harbor district and take the ferry to Michelin. Maybe I'll build Maya again. I mean, you could build Maya for literally any style in here. I feel like Pace Chaser wouldn't be a bad one since you get a good ulti. Frontrunner Maya wouldn't be too bad either if you wanna do some silliness. So realistically, as I said, you could build Maya for literally anything in this race. One thing you could do that's kind of funny with Maya is you could run a runaway or something of the sort that's supposed to die. And since Maya already comes with no stopping me, you could make a chariot Maya. So you have something like a runaway Suzuka or something like that. I don't know if you have Suzuka, obviously. And you could have it that so Maya passes her, activates no stopping me, and just fucking flies. Frontaya Bay. That sounds stupid. I love it though. Go for it. I do have Suzuka. Oh, there you go. You could do something like that. It's a silly idea. It probably would work very well, mind. But it is still a silly idea. The G in front is hard though. Yeah, but just don't build her as an end closer. You have all the options that you had this CM, plus straightaway spurt. Mile C is fucking. It's a fucking blessing compared to Tama's Mile F. Let's go to the harbor.
ええ、30分に1本は運行していると思ったけど。
記念祭の間は20分に1本出ているみたいですね。最終は夜の12時半みたいです。
そんな遅くまで出ているのか。
まあテーマパークで遊んでからレストランでディナーとしゃれ込んだらどうしても遅くなっちまうしな。ミシュラムにあるホテルなんざ普通は高くて泊まれないだろうし。
それでも今の時期は満室の可能性が高いでしょうね。どうするロイド？もう水上バスに乗ってミシュラムへ行ってしまう？
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ水上バスを待とう。今更ながら浮いた格好な気がしてきたけど。
それもそうね。フォーマルな格好で行った方が良かったかしら。
まあパーティーに乗り込めると決まったわけじゃねえしな。テーマパーク目当ての観光客に紛れていいんじゃねえか。
それでも私はやや浮いているかと思いますが、いっそミッシーのパジャマでも着ていけばよかったでしょうか。
いや、さすがに目立ちすぎだろ。
いくらテーマパークのマスコットキャラでもね。
こっちでいいのかね。
観光客？
ええ、いかにもそんな感じの人みたいね。
よー、彼氏たち。ちょいと尋ねたいんだけど構わないか。
ええ、いいですよ。観光客の方みたいですけど、道に迷いましたか？
ああ、この町ちょっと広すぎるんだよな。そんでさ、ミシュラムって場所に行きたいんだが、こっちでいいのか？
なあ、こっちでいいですよ。俺たちもちょうどミシュラムに行く水上バスを待っているところなんで。
お、ビンゴだったか。そんじゃ俺も並ばせてもらおうかね。あった、名乗り忘れてたな。俺の名前はレクターアランドールだ。エレボニアのテートからさっき鉄道で着いたばかりだぜ。
エレボニアのテート？
帝国の方だったんですか。
へえ、それにしちゃなかなかイカした格好してんな。サングラスなんざかけてもろにバカンスしようじゃねえか。
おお、クロスベルっていや最近リゾートでも有名だからな。豪にいれば豪に従え。これでも気合い入れてきたんだぜ。
気合を入れる方向が間違っている気もしますが、やっぱりテーマパーク目当てでいらっしゃったんですか？
テーマパーク？なんだそりゃ。そんな面白いもんがミシュラムにはあんのか？
ええ、まあ俺も行ったことないですけど。
もともと保養地でしたけれど、最近ではそちらの方が有名ですね。
へえ、なるほどね。まあ今回はただの代理として出席しに来ただけだからな。もうちょいいろいろと調べてから来りゃよかったかもな。
代理として出席？
あ、来たみたいだな。うん、なかなか生かす船ではないか。早速俺様は甲板席の最前列をゲットさせてもらおう。そんじゃお先にな。
なんだかランディをさらにチャランポランにしたような人だったわね。
どういう意味だっつうの。俺はあそこまで遊び人って感じじゃねえだろう。
十分遊び人風かと思いますけど。
まあ同じ遊び人でも全然違うタイプかもな。ランディみたいに夜遊びとナンパが趣味っていうより、妙にフリーダムな感じというか。
おお、分かってんじゃねえか。 俺と同じくらいの年みてえだが、一人で何しに来てんだろうな。
あら、奇遇ね。
あなたは？
おお、キリカさんじゃないっすか。
おとといはどうも。ここにいるということはあなたたちもミシュランね。
ええ、キリカさんもですか？
仕事半分観光半分ね。それより今の派手な格好をした子はあなたたちのお友達かしら？
いえ、先ほど知り合ったばかりです。何でもエレボニアのテートから観光に来たみたいですけど。
テートからなるほどね。
ひょっとしてお知り合いですか？
ええ、ユニークそうなオーラをまとっていたから職業柄気になっただけよ。それではお先に。あなたたちも早く乗りなさい。
いやー、相変わらずクールで素敵だぜ。
仕事半分って言ってたけど、やっぱりテーマパークが目当てかな。
芸能関係の仕事ならその可能性が高そうね。出向するみたいですね。
ああ、俺たちも乗ろう。水上バスか。初めて乗ったけど結構豪華な内装だな。
バスと違って IBC が全面的に運営しているから。乗船料も基本的にタダだしね。太っ腹ですね、それは。
ま、ミラを持ってないと行った先で何もできねえけどな。到着まで20分くらい。適当にのんびりするとしようぜ。
Well, I wasn't exactly expecting to see Lecter here, but it does make sense. We are going to Michelin to infiltrate an very important party held by an Erebonian noble that is supposed to also invite all of the Zemurian high society, so Lecter makes perfect sense to have a reason to be there. You catch a glimpse of that bombshell sitting in the back? Man, she rocks that pantsuit. Yeah, I think I can't take my eyes off her. This trip was definitely worth the effort. No, he's right. He's right.
ミシュラン、なかなか興味深い場所ね。 もう少し時間があったらテーマパークにも寄りたいのだけど。
テーマパークに用があるんじゃないんですか？
ええ、野暮用があってね。まあクロスベルに来るのはこれで最後ではないでしょうし、またの機会にゆっくり訪ねるわ。
ぜひそうされてください。
そういえばアルカンシェルの新作はどうだったっすか？確か昨日見たんですよね。
ええ、夜の部にね。私もいろいろな舞台を見てきたつもりだけど、あんな奇跡的なバランスで成立しているステージは初めて見たかもしれないわ。
奇跡的なバランスですか？
脚本、演出、衣装、音楽、そして派手な舞台装置にアクロバティックなパフォーマンス。どれも極めて質は高いけれど、他の名だたる劇場と比較してもずば抜けているほどではないわ。でもイリア・プラティエ、彼女の存在が核となって個々の要素が有機的に結びついた時、舞台が生き物のようになるのね。まるで生命の誕生に立ち会った気分にさせられたわ。
なるほど。
生命の誕生、まさに奇跡かもしれませんね。
いやー、さすが芸能プロデューサー。言われてみれば確かにその通りっすよ。
ただ今回の新作については奇跡の立役者はもう一人いるわ。月の姫演じる大型新人リーシャ・マオ。死の気配を漂わせる彼女の存在が舞台をさらに高みへ押し上げている。
リーシャが
死の気配。
あくまで私の直感だけどね。太陽と月、金と銀、光と闇、そして生と死。彼女とイリア・プラティエは見事なまでに対照的な気をまとっているわ。まさに陰陽対極を2人で体現していると言えるわね。
陰陽対極。
確か東方武術で使われてる概念でしたっけ？
別に武術限定ではないけれど、ただ彼女たちが出会ったのはまさに運命的な偶然でしょうね。そしてそれを導いたのがクロスベルという都市が持っている場の特異性。そんな風に言えるかもしれない。
運命を導く場。
難しい話ですけど、なんとなくわかるような気もします。
まあそんなに真剣に捉えなくてもいいわ。ただアルカンシェルの魅力はクロスベルという都市そのものと密接に関わっているところがある。そのあたりに注意しないと自治州以外での公演はうまくいかないかもしれないわね。
では共和国での公演は白紙に戻すつもりとか？
いえ、それはもったいないわ。クロスベル以外でもアルカンシェルの魅力を引き出す方法はあるはずよ。今後の交渉にあたってはそのあたりのプランニングが口説く鍵になるでしょうね。
なるほど。
すごいっすね、そこまで考えてるなんて。
これでもプロだから、自分なりに本質を見抜き、あるべき目標と状況を設定し、それに至るための手段を考える。どのような仕事であれ、それがプロの流儀というものよ。
プロの流儀。なるほど、勉強になります。
私たちにとっても必要な心構えかもしれないわね。
Well, she definitely was quite taken with Arcanciel. Tail Hell High and also Mustan. What gives reliable Tail Hell... Ah, okay, I see Tail Hell High. Well, there's no real good cards that give it reliably. The most reliable card that gives Tail Held High is Yaya no Muteki, but you have to have it at max limit break to get it reliably. And when I say reliably, I mean it's one of the ones you get from Hins, but every time you get a Hin from Yaya no Muteki, it's a max level hint, so it will eventually prune and give you what you want. This is, of course, assuming she gives you enough hints to begin with. As for Umastan, the most reliable card that you can get is probably the King Halo Power SSR. Because it's her first event, but I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that if you fucking put a gun to my head. I do not think that's a very good card. Especially in month, because it has 0 race bonus. Personally, I would probably just get my tail held high from maybe an inheritance and or Marvelous Sunday. Either Marvelous Sunday. They both have tail held high as a hint. It's not as good as Yae no Muteki, but both of the cards are very good. I hear Michelin is chock full of unbelievable high-end restaurants. For the last decade, my life's journey has been scouring the continent for gourmet food. I have high hopes for Crossbell's cuisine. Gahaha! I managed to get more funds for the evening. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get what I'm aiming for just because I'm short a little Mira. This time, it's mine! This must be one of the Schwartz actions at attendees. I'm pumped for this theme park. I got a map printed, so I'm ready to go. This is not lame for a guy to go alone, is it? I'm just really looking forward to it, okay? Yeah. I kind of withdrew my entire savings account for this trip. I need to be careful to make sure my girlfriend doesn't burn all my Mira on purses. Ah. Today is our long-awaited Michelin trip. Boutiques and jewelers. Oh, this will be a day lived in style. Is this everyone's first time traveling on the cruise ship? Though it's only an hour to Michelin, please enjoy your trip. This deck is open for your pleasure, so be our guest. Let's see. Things are growing more and more interesting by the minute. A health resort, I have some business to attend to myself, but I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Hell yeah, that's the plan. Randy, did our objectives slip out that thick skull of yours? Of course not. Turn that glare down a few notches to you, thought. I guess I have to chase a hint from Sunday for Tail Hell High and get Umastan from Inspiration. I don't think it would be that unlikely to find Umastan and Tail Held High on an Inspiration. On the same character. On the same bottle. Woohoo! This cruise ship is awesome! Faster! Faster! I was swamped at work during the anniversary festival, but I finally found time to spend with my family. Today is going to be the ultimate family outing. I'm so happy that my husband was able to clear his schedule for us. I think this will be an adventure that our son will never forget.
白いボートであの島目指そう魅惑の日焼け跡パラソルヤシの木かき氷君がいる場所そこが僕の楽園
なんかめちゃめちゃ満喫してますね。
しかも妙にうまいってのが逆にイラッとくるよな。
おう、青春は爆発だからな。旅先で歌を奏でるのはどこぞの王子の専売特許じゃないんだぜ。
意味不明なんですが。
レクターさんはミシュラムにどういった要件で？テーマパーク目当てではないみたいですけど。
ああ、さっきも言ったように代理として来ただけなんだよな。食えない中年親父の代わりなんだけどよ。
食えない中年親父？
名前くらいは知ってるんじゃないか。ギリアス・オズボーンっていう食えない親父なんだが。ああ、やっぱ知ってるか。あの親父押し出しだけはやたらといいからな。丁寧にヒゲの手入れなんざしてバラの似合うカリスマ美中年でも気取ってるつもりかっつうの。
エレボニア帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン、
通称鉄血最小ですね。
まさか帝国政府の方だったんですか？
俺はただの二等書記官だけどな。クロスベルのトップの一人でハルドマンっておっさんがいるだろう。去年そいつとギリアスのおっさんが極秘裏にと言ってもバレバレだけど会談してパイプを作ったんだが、そのパイプのつなぎとして今回俺が派遣されたってわけだ。いやー、宮遣いは大変だぜ。
そうだったんですか。で、そんなことまで俺たちに話してもいいんですか？
いいんじゃない？どうせあんたらここで死ぬんだし。
てめえ、
今この水上バスに俺の部下が何人くらい乗り込んでると思う？多分片手の指じゃ足りないんじゃねえかな。
何の目的で？
罠ですか？
I didn't mean to interrupt, but this fucker. That's all I'm gonna say.
いやー、いい反応だ。こんな手に引っかかるなんてなかなか純朴だな。
ひょっとして
全部ネタってか？
いやー、なんつうかクロスベルに来るまでの間列車の中で読んだスパイ小説の設定まんま持ってきただけなんだけどな。そんなに反応してくれるとは俺様ちょっと予想外だぜ。もしかして律儀にネタに付き合ってくれたのか？
まあ
真に迫っていたのでついつられてしまいました。
あまりに反応がいいんでオークションの潜入調査に来た警察の人間かと思ったが、さすがにそんなスパイ小説みたいな話はそうそう転がってねえよな。
そんなわけないじゃないですか。で、それじゃ
それではあなたも例のオークションに。
ああ、そのつもりだ。ちなみに俺が鉄血最小の代理ってなしね。俺はただ帝国貴族のボンボン息子。都合がつかなくなった親父の代理でオークションに出席するつもりなのさ。
そうでしたか。
悪いけどその格好といい帝国貴族の若様には見えねえな。
おいおい、失礼なやつだな。お嬢さんたちはともかく、あんたら野郎どもだってボンボンには見えないぜ。
違いね。
ですが私たちも一応招待カードを持っています。改めて会場で顔を合わせることもあるかもしれませんね。
ま、あんたら面白いし、そん時は声でもかけてくれ。親父どもの相手をするのにうんざりしてそうだしな。
わかりました。それでは今夜機会があったら会場で。
おう、よろしく。
Now, we all know Lecter from Trails in the Sky the Third. So, the moment he opened his mouth and started being threatening, especially out of the blue like that, with no real provocation, it was clear that he was fucking with us. But also, he 100% knows that we're police officers. Look, the only thing I'll spill to you guys is that I'm attending this party in the old man's stead. If I'd known there was a theme park, I would have rushed to Crossbell first thing in the morning. Oh well, live and learn. You really are a party boy at heart, huh? You wound me, sir. I'm not no mere party boy. I'm a party man! And I follow my heart wherever it takes me.
お待たせしました。当水上バスは間もなくミシュラムに到着いたします。どなた様もお忘れ物のないようお気をつけてお降りになってください。
ここがミシュラムか。なんていうか想像以上にゴージャスそうな場所だな。
もともと高級保養地だったところに IBC がリゾート開発を着手。ホテルとテーマパークができたのが2年ほど前らしいですね。
ええ。以来アルカンシェルと並んで観光地としての目玉になっているわね。正面にあるのはホテルで1階がアーケードになっているわ。レストラン、ブティック、宝飾店なんかが入っているわね。
どこもバカ高で庶民には入りにくいけどな。俺も前にデートでテーマパークとレストランを利用したくらいなんだが。それでこれからどうすんだ？
そうだな。まずはオークション会場の周辺の様子を確かめてみよう。ハルトマン議長邸だったな。
ええ。アーケードを左に抜けた先に別荘が並ぶリゾート区画があるの。議長邸はその奥だったはずよ。
わかった。それ以外にも行ける場所には行ってみよう。あのレクターって人みたいにオークションの招待客にも出くわすかもしれない。
ですね。
そういえばあの人
随分怪しい言動だったけど、本当に帝国貴族なのかしら。
さてな、鉄血最小の代理って話と同じく単なる不可視かもしれねえ
ただああいう怪しい人間も招待客として呼ばれているらしい。シュバルツオークション、やはり一筋縄じゃいかなさそうだ。
I love how he absolutely fooled Rande. Because he is in fact Osborne's secretary. That wasn't a lie. But it was placed in a bit of a lie sandwich, making it even more suspicious. Is it more worth to get Wit Legacy or Power Legacy for inspiration for next CM? Personally, I would go for Power. Because while Wit is not exactly the easiest thing to train, oh, I already got the final picture and turned that quest in, Foxy. The final place was the battlefield. Here, let me show you the list of them. I just remembered you weren't here for them. There we go. This is the list. So Armorica, Ursula Road, Lookout, the Graveyard, Main's Mountain Path, or Mines Mountain Path, West Crossbell Highway, Stargazer's Tower, Mines Mountain Path again, but you know, the ruins. The and then the Sun Fort. The ruins on the ancient battlefield contained the Sun Fort. You just have to complete the quest where you go looking for the missing people and then go back to the battlefield. And that's where you get the last picture. But this is where the hidden quest for this chapter is. But yeah, as I was saying, I would personally go for a Power Legacy, because, well, Wit is technically harder to train. You are training power slightly when you're pressing speed. You probably don't want to click power. If you can help it, you don't want to click stamina either. But you can click the shit out of Wit the entire career without messing up your energy economy too much, or at all, really. So if you're just spamming Wit the entire career, you can get that along with speed, and since you're not clicking speed, you're also not training power. You're not clicking speed as much, you're not training power as much because of it. So personally, I would go with either full Power Legacies or 1 stamina, 1 power, depending on how much stamina I'm expecting to get out of the career. And if I'm going for the Triple Crown or not. If I'm going for the long races, I would probably want a bit of a stamina legacy so I can have the stamina for long in career. But there you go. That's my take on it. Probably power. If you have under 500 stamina, just do not do Tenosho Spring. Found the parent that has Umustan and Ignited Spirit power. Excellent parent. If you can get both of those to drop, or even just Ignited Spirit power, you are doing great. But yeah, this is where we get the hidden quest. Honestly, everywhere I look, there is nothing but swarms of young, wealthy ladies. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Michelin. Alright, time to show my stuff. Like, I guess. I'm even looking at this jewelry stuff forever. Let's go play at the theme park. This jewelry store doesn't let anyone step inside without an appointment, apparently. This is absolutely unbelievable. Whoa. Welcome to Diamante Jewelers. Literally, diamond jewelers. Pardon me, sir, by any chance do you have an appointment? Oh, I assume you need one in order to shop here. Indeed, store policy. The store only serves members, so I must insist that you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now then, if you would. No mercy for first-time shoppers, then. What the hell is up with that? It doesn't seem too eager for us to return, so let's ignore this place for now. More than one security called on us. Shut up, Lloyd! Just go in! Yeah, very suspicious indeed. You'll be fine without the TS climax. It would be cool if it had it. It'd be giving you more guts. But you'll be fine.
This どうやら封鎖されているみたいだけど。
お、何か書いてあるぜ。
The area past this point is under construction. Please refrain from trespassing. Michelin Development
どう
Division.
やらこの先はまだ開発中みたいですね。
ええ、ミシュラムの開発計画はまだ途中みたいだから、今後こちらの方にも何か作られるのかもしれないわ。
やれやれ、豪勢なこった。
ともかく今は用はなさそうだ。他を回ってみよう。
Suspicious. Also suspicious, I guess I should say. Look at this screensaver ass light over here. Good day, welcome to Hotel Delphinia. We had a major influx of guests today. As always, it's our pleasure to host them. I assume the guests not currently here are enjoying themselves basking in all there is to see here in Michelin. Somebody here in the hotel has the hidden quest. Hey, did you see that hottie just now? I'd love to clean his room. He was a boy, right? Again with the boys, instead of focusing on that, use that energy of yours to finish sweeping. Oh, come on! Aren't you the least bit curious? I only saw him when he checked in, but the guest was so cute. What I'd give to see him again! If she has enough free time to talk about boys, she can use that time to sweep the floors instead. I agree. Aha! Don't get it. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, you all. Did you happen to spot something, I don't know, lying on the ground while walking around the resort? That something being an engagement ring? I don't think so. You dropped an engagement ring?
Keep your voice down!
Toma? What are you shouting about? Don't worry about it, Alvina. Everything's perfect. More than perfect, actually. Is that right? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. She almost noticed, didn't she? Just help me out of here. Or help me out here. Oh, sorry. I think I almost ruined this guy's day. In exchange for nearly spilling the beans, help me search for the ring. That'll be enough of an apology. What in the world do we have to apologize for? We have no such obligation, Lloyd. I recommend we ignore him and focus on more pressing issues. Sorry, that was a little rude of me. I'm begging you, man, please help! You know about the fireworks show tonight, right? At the theme park? All I want to do is be able to propose under the glowing night sky. What a wonderful proposal. We don't have much free time. But we'll keep an eye out for it. Huh? You will? Ellie? It's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only this desperate because he's thinking of his girlfriend. I think it's quite admirable. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, I'm sure she will be let down as well. Well, I guess I do feel bad for this guy. No, I don't. It would be a shame to come all this way and not be able to propose. Yes, it would. It's decided then. So do you have any ideas as to where you might have lost it? Not a clue. All I can say is that Alvina and I went on a quick tour of the resort when we first arrived. They kicked us out of the jewelry store though. That narrows it down. Anyway, if you find anything that even resembles an engagement ring, please bring it to me. After the sun sets, we'll set off to Michelin Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. You guys are my only hope. Another guy that lost a ring. Indeed. I'm gonna look up where the ring is because I don't want to miss it. Let's see, this is chapter 3, the hidden quest. Where's my engagement ring? Fucking ads everywhere, I swear. I have so many Dober parents. Good. Okay. I have a list of places I'm supposed to go for this quest. Gold ring. Oh, this ring. This may be the engagement ring Toma told us about. Let's bring this to his hotel room later so he can confirm it. I was not expecting to find something like that there. Okay. A platinum ring. I wasn't expecting to find a ring in a place like this. It is possible this could be Toma's. Welcome to Fortuna, the best restaurant this side of the Lake Elm. Please come try each and every one of our delicately crafted dishes. Apologies. I can assure you that no matter which you choose, our first-rate ingredients will send you into a daze of ecstasy. So you put drugs in these, right? This is drugs, right? Crescent moon soup, full moon soup. Defense up. Strength up. It's not as good as the popcorn. It's Michelin Resort. This seems to be some kind of residential area. That's a place where I can't go.
まあ実際大したもんだぜ。観覧車にジェットコースター、ホラーハウスにメリーゴーラウンド、おとぎ話に出てくるような中世の城まで建ってやがるしな。
なんかすごそうだな。
IBC が観光の目玉としてオープンさせた施設だから気合が入っているのは確かね。私もベルに誘われて一度入ったことがあるけど、とても回りきれなかったわ。
あまり時間は取れないけど、ちょっと中を覗いてみるか。
いえ、遊びに来たわけではないので、わざわざ入る必要はないかと。入場料も結構するみたいですし。
まあ確かに安くはねえな。今から入ったんじゃとても元は取れないだろうぜ。
今度お休みをもらったらみんなで遊びに来ましょう。それこそ午前中から一日中遊び尽くせるくらいに。
はい。
She's so cute. I can't. She's fucking adorable. That's all I have to say. Hiya. Welcome to Michelin Wonderland. Me. Have fun. Mishi. Fun and all. Tio? Nothing. You did not hear anything. A pearl ring. I know that cat. We all know that cat. Let's see. Nya-o. What's it say? What's it say? So we meet again, fleshy thing. Indeed we do, Matty. Indeed we do. Oh, Father, I really want to ride the Ferris wheel. It looks so fun. And it's not just me. Mary, too. We want to go to the tippy top of Michelin. Thought it would be a good idea to spend some quality time with my family every so often. Those two look like they're having a ball. So I guess that makes this trip worth it. My husband cleared his schedule to take Sunita and I to Michelin today. I'm so excited to see all that the theme park has to offer. Woohoo! I've been wanting to come here for forever. Wow, this is that theme park I'm always hearing about, huh? Sure is big, but this place could keep us entertained for weeks. If you say so. Let's get back to dumbass. Did you guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully we found this inside the resort. Let's see here. Gold ring? Sorry guys, this isn't mine. The shape is pretty close, but the color is nothing like mine. Well, nope. It's beautiful, I'll give it that, but it looks nothing like the one I bought. Platinum ring? Not mine. Do you really think I could propose with something as ugly as this? Who do you think I am? A dumb fuck, that's you. My mistake. You can have this back, do whatever you want with it, I don't care. I can't believe you brought me so many of them and none of them were mine. What are the odds? What in the world could I have dropped this stupid thing? Don't lose heart just yet. We still haven't found that damn thing. Kinda makes me think that someone actually did pick it up. Andy, stop. Oh goddess, this is the end! You can see him sinking deeper and deeper into despair by the moment, all thanks to Randy. So it's all my fault, eh? Koma, are you feeling okay? You're looking sort of sick. Huh? Do I? Oh, well, you see, there is a perfectly good explanation for that. It's, nothing. Doesn't look like nothing to me. You're feeling blue. How about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Sitting together on that bench near the lakeshore was the highlight of my morning. Wanna do it again? Yeah, that was a good time. Wait just a second! Mama? I remember I was definitely back there where it happened. Sitting on a bench, having a wonderful conversation with Alvina when I reached into my pocket to double check that the ring was still there. Later, when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket again. And it was gone! If I dropped it, it had to have been somewhere near that bench. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You positive? This clue came out of nowhere. Hey Tomo, what have you been freaking out about? Nothing at all, just talking to some buddies of mine. Come on, Alvina. Let's go take in the beauty of Michelin, the finest place in all of Crossbell. Ha ha ha. Are you sure, Toma? You're really acting strange, even stranger than usual. It was a close one. Okay, forget about that for now. Could you go check around the residential area for me? My ring might still be somewhere near that bench we sat at. We can do that. Lloyd, shall we head on over there now? That's about our only choice, yeah. I mean, we could just ignore the guy. That'd be real nice in my opinion. But I want the reward. Mm-mm-mm.
ここなら釣れそうだな。 まずまずかな。
Could this be Toma's engagement ring? So fish mistook it for food and after it fell into the lake. The odds of that being the case are so astronomically low that I'm a little hesitant to believe it. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. Not sure if all that walking was worth the effort, honestly. Oh well, as long as we got it, now I can't complain. Agreed, let's head back over to Toma. Hopefully he can confirm that this is really his ring. Dumb fuck. Lost it in the fucking water. Hey guys. Did you finally find my ring? Well, we hope so. Mind taking a look at it? Let's see here. This is it! This is the one! An Argem ring engraved with mine and Alvina's names. This is definitely my ring. Really? What a relief. Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us we got the wrong one again. I am glad this is over. I'm just happy that we were able to find it for him. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I would have done if we went into the park without it. My plan to propose during the fireworks is now an option again, luckily. I'll never be able to thank you guys enough. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Invigorate. Are you sure about this? This looks like a really expensive quartz. I wouldn't ever use it. So don't let that bother you. It's just a small way of showing my thanks. Well, it's time for me to start mentally preparing for tonight. If we ever meet again, I'll know that I can rely on you guys no matter what. God, I hope she dumps him. I know that's mean, but I need that guy to feel some pain. It would make me feel very, very much better. I don't know if it's just me, but there's something wrong. But is there something wrong with the game music? I don't know. Can somebody else tell me if there's something wrong with the game music? Playsmon, does the music sound fine to you? It's lagging, kinda. Is it now? Just the music, though. Could you explain to me how it's lagging? I'm curious. I'm curious, so I can then look into it and, you know, maybe find out what it's from. Kinda sounds like a broken radio. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah. I have an idea. Yeah, let me just stop. All good? I hope the music didn't explode for too long. I hope the sound didn't explode for too long. That was just OBS. Just shitting itself. Started exploding while you were fishing. Okay, so not long at all. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Attacking enemies on the field. Well, really, that would be only useful on Randy and Ellie, so... I don't think I need it. Fine, let's find Hardman's mansion. Or we could continue checking the other places. Fuck it. Let's see if there's literally anything we can do in front of the Michelin Wonderland. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Let's go for that mansion. I'm gonna assume it's probably placed ostentatiously, kinda that way. If my memory serves me right, Speaker Hardman's mansion should be somewhere this way. I believe they prepared a guest room for me, so I suppose I better hurry on over and get in a bit of rest. Yeah, that checks out.
あれか。
あれがハルトマン議長ってすごいな。屋敷というより城みたいだ。
まあクロスベルデは昔からの名士の家系だから。あの屋敷も100年近く前、帝国の統治時代の総督邸として建てられたものだと聞いているわ。
それにしたってでかすぎだろう。帝国の大貴族じゃねえんだから。
あんな場所を使って開かれるというオークション、相当大規模なものみたいですね。
ああ。あれは
警備の手はずは例年通りだ。だが今年は兵衛どもが仕掛けてくる可能性も考えられる。招待カードを持ったやつ以外は誰であろうと通すんじゃねえぞ。
承知しました。若頭の方はどうされます？
俺は屋敷内部の警戒に当たる。何しろ神出鬼没なやつだ。警戒すぎることはねえだろう。そういえば出品物は全部搬入されたのか？
ええ、今朝方例の人形が最後みたいですね。
今回の目玉の一つか。どれだけの値がつくことや。まあいい。会場まであと数時間だ。くれぐれも気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
はい。お疲れ様です。
出やがったか。あのおっさんも早速中に詰めているらしいな。
確かガルシアという元傭兵の若頭さんでしたね。
パーティーの会場は確か夜の7時から。もう警備を始めるみたいね。
ああ、それだけ警戒してるんだろう。しかし参ったな。いくら招待カードがあっても簡単には中に入れなさそうだ。
まあ俺たちも結構連中に面が割れちまってるしな。
何か手立てを講じる必要がありそうな感じですね。
とりあえず一旦ここから離れよう。ここで連中に見つかったら元も子もなくなりそうだ。
そうね。
見つけた。
今のは空耳？それとも
ボイドさん、どうしたの？
いや、ごめん、気のせいだったみたいだ。
よくわからんがとっとと行こうぜ。
Well, well. I'm guessing that doll is very important to us as well. At least that's my guess, that the doll is what Lloyd probably heard.
一通り回ってみたけど、やっぱりオークション会場に入る手立てを考える必要がありそうだ。
確かにチェックしてるのがあのマフィアどもみたいだからな。
そもそもその招待カードはそのまま使えるんでしょうか？身元を照合される可能性が高そうな気もしますが。確かにそうね。そのあたりレンちゃんから話を聞ければよかったんだけど。
ま、招待カードを譲ってくれただけでもありがたいと思っておこう。いずれにしてもどこか落ち着ける場所が欲しいな。レストランはちょっと人目がありすぎるか。
なら上のホテルに空室はないんでしょうか？この時期だからさすがに満室だと思うけど。
ま、ひょっとしたらキャンセル空きがあるかもしれねえ。フロントで聞くだけ聞いてみようぜ。
そうだな。
いらっしゃいませ。ホテルデルフィニアへようこそ。ひょっとして当ホテルご利用でしょうか？
ええ、そうなんですけど、やはり満室でしょうか？
大変申し訳ありません。実は先ほど1件キャンセルがあったのですが、すぐに予約が入ってしまいまして。
そうですか。惜しかったです。
仕方ねえからレストランあたりに行こうぜ。話をするくらいはできるだろう。
そうだな。
お困りみたいだね。
ワジ君？
これはワジ様。
なんだか部屋が取れなくて困っているみたいだけど、ゆっくり話ができる場所が欲しいってところかな。
ああ、そうなんだけど。
だったら話が早い。僕の部屋を提供してあげるよ。
おいおい、いきなりだな。
こっちだよ。
どうするの？
あからさまに怪しげな格好をしてましたけど。
つうか、どうして不良グループのリーダーがこんな場所にいるんだな。
まあ知らない相手じゃないし、とにかく行ってみよう。
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised that Wazi's some kind of rich boy.
し君たちもなかなか優雅じゃないか。記念祭の最終日に休みをもらってミシュラムでこう言うとはね。ああ、まあ骨休みってところさ。それよりワジ、君のその格好は生かすだろ。僕の副業の制服みたいなもんさ。副業？
それってどういう？
上流階級という冷たい世界で愛を見失ってしまった麗しくも寂しいご婦人たち、そんな彼女たちに一時の夢を見せてあげる仕事さ。
それってもしかして。
いわゆるホストさんですか。
おいおい、なんて羨ましい。いや、もといけしからんことを。
別にミラに困ってやってるわけじゃないけどね。いつもしつこく誘われるから仕方なく付き合ってあげてるんだ。まあ事前授業ってやつ。なんて言い草だ。
そういうすげないところにコロッと言っちまうマダムが多いってことかよ。
ああ、正直関心はできないわね。
それではワジさんはホストのお仕事でここに？
ああ、いわゆるエスコート役ってやつさ。とあるご婦人に同伴してちょっと訳ありのパーティーに出るつもりなんだけどね。
それって
なるほどね。
なるほどって、その何の話だ？
シュバルツオークション。大方その名前を知って調べに来たってところだろ。
バレバレみたいだな。
ということはあなたが出る訳ありのパーティーというのも？
ああ、そのオークションさ。去年も別のマダムの付き添いで行ったから2回目になるかな。
そうだったのか。
こんな身近に知っている人がいたとは思いませんでしたね。
でも君たちそのオークションを摘発するつもりなのかい？さすがに無茶だと思うけど。
いや、悔しいけど元より摘発するつもりはないさ。ただ知っておきたかったんだ。クロスベルの歪みを象徴したような豪華絢爛な裏の社交パーティー。俺たちが乗り越えるべき壁がどの程度のものであるのかを。
ロイド。
なるほどね。その意気込みは買うけど、あいにくオークションには招待カードがないと入れないよ。毎年違ったバラのデザインで投資ナンバーも入ってるから偽造することも難しい。どうしようもないと思うけどね。
それなんだけど、実はカードは持っているんだ。へ
え。どうやって手に入れたかを聞くのは野暮ってもんかな。
なあ、事情があってね。
この招待カードだけど身元の特定はされないのかしら？会員限定で登録されている人しか入ることはできないとか。
いや、それはないと思うよ。裏の社交界的な側面があるから新規の客を歓迎してるみたいなんだ。盗品を扱っている以上あえて身元を特定されたくない有力者も多いみたいだしね。
だったらなんとかなるかもしれねえな。あ、そういや1枚の招待カードで何人まで入れるもんなんだ？
特に決まりはないみたいだけど、ただまあ大抵は2人連れだね。4人連れで入るのは目立つからおすすめはできないよ。
なるほど。
確かにそれは言えてるかもしれないわね。
それと一応パーティーだからフォーマルな格好をした方がいいね。まあ僕みたいな格好をして悪目立ちするってのもありだけど。
さすがにそれは遠慮しとくよ。なあエリー、パーティー向けの服装だけど
どこかで調達できる場所はないかな。
それなら下のブティックがちょうどいいと思うわ。前に来た時に使ったことがあるし、私が建て替えておくから。
いや、それは
そのくらいさせてちょうだい。それより問題は潜入するメンバーでしょ。
ああ、そうだな。くじ引きかじゃんけんで決めるってのもあれだしな。
おいおい、何言ってんだ。少なくともお前は確定だろうが。
今回の件、一番こだわっていたのはロイドさんですし、私たちのリーダーですから行くのは当然ではないかと。
でも
もうここは素直に引き受けておきなさい。見てみたいんでしょ、クロスベルの歪みの実態を。
わかった、引き受けさせてもらうよ。
だったらもう一人同伴する人間を決めるといい。一人で参加するっていうのはかえって目立つだろうからね。
そうだな。
私かティオちゃんかランディ。マフィアがいることを踏まえて選んだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
残る2人は会場の外でいざという時に備えて待機する、そんな役割分担でしょうか。
どんな分担にするにしても、まずは下のブティックに行こうぜ。ドレスアップする時までに誰を連れて行くか決めとけよ。
なあ、そうさせてもらおうかな。ちょっと待て、どうして輪島で一緒についてくるんだ？
せっかくだからコーディネートの指南でもしてあげようと思ってね。マフィアのチェックをごまかすコツを教えてあげるよ。
まあそういうことなら。
なんかあからさまに興味本位っぽいですけど。
聞くだけ聞いてみようぜ。
それじゃあ下にあるブティックに行きましょう。
Well, the choice of who to bring is clear. There is only one correct choice here. But I'm curious what they'll all be wanting to dress in.
しかし高そうな店だな。
まあいわゆる高級ブランド店だな。フォーマルな服からきれいめのカジュアルまで何でも揃ってるみたいだぜ。
その分いい値段だけどね。
値段のことは気にしないで。それでロイド、誰を連れて行くか決まった？
ああ。
I have a graded assignment due today. Well, fucking get on it. Also, it depends. If you can't hit max speed with 2 speed cards, then you're gonna go 3 speed. That's literally it. Do I see them dressed up if I don't pick them? I'm gonna pick Randy and then load.
ランディ、一緒に来てくれるか？
俺は構わねえが、男2人ってのは目立たねえか？
なあ、それは思ったけど、マフィアもいる会場だろ。女の子連れってのもさ。
まあそりゃ確かにな。
何をひそひそ話してるのかしら。
もしかしていつの間にかそんな関係に？
違います。
いやあ、お前がその気なら俺はいつでもウェルカムだけどな。
男2人ってのも見かけないわけじゃないよ。真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う年上の悪友。そんな感じでどうだい？
なるほど。
確かにそれっぽいな。
となるとランディは少し派手めにまとめたいわね。逆にロイドはトラットで爽やかな感じがいいかしら。
せっかくですからいろいろ試してみたいですね。
おとなしく着せ替え人形になっとこうぜ。
お待たせ。
こんなもんかね。
あら、ふむ。
やっぱり似合ってないかな。
俺的には結構活かすと思うんだけどな。
二人ともとてもよく似合ってるわ。なんだか本当にさっきの設定通りな感じだから。
真面目な両家の坊ちゃんを悪い遊びに誘う年上の悪友。確かにそのまんまですね。
そうかな。
そんじゃご期待通り悪い遊びを仕込んでやるかね。
それはダメ。ただでさえこの人ちょっとタチが悪いところがあるのに。
悪い遊びを覚えてしまったら手がつけられなくなりそうですね。
なるほど、確かに危険だな。
ちょっと待て。とんでもなく理不尽な評価をされている気がするんだが。
君も随分愛されているみたいだね。そうそう、ついでにこれも持っていくといい。
これは
ランディは派手めにまとめたからかなり印象が変わってるけど、君の方はフォーマルな格好でもそこまで印象は変わらないからね。せめて会場にいる時くらいつけた方がいいんじゃないかな。
なるほど、助かるよ。どうかな。
へえ、
驚いた。結構印象が変わるものね。
しかも意外と似合ってます。
これを機にメガネ男子になったらどうだ。
いや、別に目は悪くないし。よし、これで準備は整ったな。あとはオークションが開場するのを待つだけだ。
綺麗ですね。
Now, I'm just gonna quickly restart the game so we can see that bit again. Because I want to see all three of them in their different outfits.
Mm. エリー、一緒に来てくれるか。
分かったわ。まあ一番さりげなく中に入れそうな組み合わせかもしれないわね。
ああ、そう思ってさ。
君たちの場合なら普通にカップルとして装うのが一番だろうね。行動的な資産家のお嬢様が庶民でのボーイフレンドを連れて話題のパーティーに参加してみた。そんな感じで言ってみたら。
なるほど。
そこは怒ってもいいところだと思うけど。
いいからとっととコーディネートしちまえよ。
どう変身するのかちょっと。
お待たせ。
I see. This outfit really puts her personality in view. Doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it?
一応着てみたけど。
Personality-wise, that is, of course.
いいじゃん。さすがに慣れてるだけあってお嬢のドレス姿は言うことねえな。
はい、 とっても素敵です。それにロイドさんもなかなかお似合いだと思います。
そうかな。さすがにエリーの横に立つと釣り合っていない感じだけど。
そんなことないわ。あなた肩幅が結構あるからスーツ姿も似合うみたいね。
ありがとう。なんとかエリーのボーイフレンドに見えればいいんだけど。
ええ、ちゃんと見えると思うわ。
どうやら余計なアドバイスは必要なさそうだね。そうだ、ついでにこれも持っていくといい。
これは
女性は君の方はフォーマルな格好でせめて会場にいる時くらい。
なるほど、助かり。
へえ、
驚いた。しかも意外。
いや別に目は。よし、あとは
And one more. What do you mean, huh? You have eyes, you saw exactly what I saw as well. Don't give me the huh. Alright. And obviously, as I'm sure nobody is surprised by my decision, I'm gonna go with Tio.
ティオ、一緒に来てくれるか？
いいんですか？私は子供ではありませんが、やっぱり少々目立つのではないかと。
ああ、分かってる。でも逆にティオが一緒なら警察の人間には見えにくいんじゃないかと思ってさ。
あ、
君くらいの子なら去年も見かけたことはあるよ。辺境の小国あたりから来たよなれていない貴族の兄弟。そんな設定でいいんじゃない？
なるほど。
私とロイドさんが兄弟ですか？
全然似てないけどそれっぽくはなりそうね。
そんじゃとっととコーディネートしちまうか。
うん、こんなもんか。
似合っているかどうかよくわかりませんけど。
Oh, she looks adorable.
ロイドも似合っているけどティオちゃんすごく可愛いわ。
ま、ティオスケの私服姿はほとんど見たことがないからな。そういう格好は新鮮だぜ。
そうでしょうか。
いや、本当に似合ってるよ。こりゃ兄弟っていうにはかなり不釣り合いかもしれないな。
それじゃあお嬢様に従う若い執事って設定はどうだい？
それだ。
いえ、兄弟で結構です。お嬢様という柄でもありませんし。
そうか。
いろいろとこだわりがあるみたいだね。まあいい。ついでにこれも持っていくといい。女の子、君の方はせめて
なるほど。どう？
驚い、しかも意外と似合う。
いや。よし、これで準備は整ったな。あとはオークションが開場するのを待つだけだ。
綺麗ですね。
そうね。
しかし夜には花火まであげるなんてな。記念祭だけの演出なのか？
いや、毎日ある演出らしいぜ。 テーマパークの夜の部もこれからが本番ってところだろう。
ナイトパレードにライトアップされた観覧車。女の子を口説くには絶好のシチュエーションだろうね。さてと、僕は一足先に行こうかな。
そうか。どこかのご婦人と待ち合わせしてるんだったか？
まあね。それではエイドスの幸運を。君たちがヘマをしなければオークション会場で会おう。
やれやれ、人を食ったやつだな。
不良集団のヘッドにして上流階級御用達のホスト。いろいろと怪しい人ですよね。
でも正直オークションの情報を教えてくれたのは助かったわ。借りを作ってしまったわね。
なあ、俺たちもそろそろオークション会場に向かおう。なんとか入り口のチェックを抜けて会場の中に入り込まないとな。
はい。
There is an achievement. Well, we're going back. I didn't think I'd be allowed to save. But clearly I was wrong. I'm gonna save here, and we're going back and skipping through some dialogue because I want all the achievements. The one for going with Tio is unlikely siblings. And I want to see what the other ones are. Let's see. For Ellie, the achievement is The Princess and the Pauper. Checks out.
My form.
I think it's funny how the one where you go with Randy actually has a little bit more dialogue than the other two.
Yeah.
And the one with Randy is literally just called Bad Influence. Damn. Come on, guys. Randy's not that bad. He's a good dude. No, why did Wazzy have to leave already? I could never get tired of admiring that handsome face of his. Phew, it was risky, but I somehow managed to snag a room here. I had to wait for hours hoping someone would cancel their reservation. Worth it in the end, I guess. Alright, let's get to the mansion.
Ah.準備は OK だ。オークション会場に入ろう。
了解しました。
ロイド、ティオちゃん、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
打ち合わせ通り俺たちはこの辺りで待機しているぜ。何かあったらすぐにエニグマで連絡してこいよ。
ああ、そっちの方も気をつけて。
それでは行ってきます。
Can I also just mention that those glasses absolutely do not hide anything? Those glasses are not good disguise. We're trying the fucking Clark Kent disguise. This should not work.
ようこそシュバルツオークションへ。招待カードを見せていただけますか？
ああ、これでいいかな。
Lloyd handed over the invitation to whom he assumed was a mafioso.
確か
に。念のためお名前を伺ってもよろしいですか？
ガイ・バニングスだ。身分は明かす必要はないだろ。
ええ、それはもちろん。
そちらの方は？
兄様、この方たちに名前を教える必要がありますか？
ああ、その必要はないよ。この子は僕の妹だ。何か問題があるかな？
いえ、とんでもない。ただあまり似てらっしゃらないご兄弟ですね。
ええ、当然かと。私は母様の連れ子。兄様とは血がつながっていませんから。もちろん結婚だってできますし。
まったく、あまり混ぜたことを言わない。まあ我が家にもいろいろと事情があってね。ちなみにこの子は結構な鑑識眼を持っている。今回のオークションの出物を目利きしてもらうつもりだよ。
楽しみですね、兄様。
仲の良いご兄弟ですな。
それではガイ様、妹君、どうか存分に今宵のオークションをお楽しみになってください。
なんだここは。
なんだかお屋敷というよりお城という雰囲気ですね。維持するだけでも大変なミラがかかりそうです。
ああ、想像以上だったな。ハルトマン議長、それにルバーチェ、ここまで大物だったのか。
ようこそお客様。シュバルツオークションへようこそ。お客様は初めてのご来場でございますか？
なあ、そうだけど。
オークションは午後9時から正面にあるホールにて開催を予定しております。それまでの間、左手にあるサロンで供応の用意をさせていただいておりますので、お酒やお食事などをお楽しみください。ちなみに今宵当館にお泊まりになるつもりはございますか？
いや、ホテルに部屋を取っているし、知り合いも待たせているからね。今回は遠慮させてもらうよ。
かしこまりました。もし気が変わられた場合、すぐにお部屋を用意いたしますので、遠慮なくお申し付けになってください。なお、邸内はご自由にご観覧いただいて結構ですが、いくつかの区画は立ち入りをご遠慮願っておりますので、どうかご容赦くださいませ。
ああ、わかったよ。
案内お疲れ様です。
いえ、何かあったら私や他の使用人に遠慮なくお申し付けください。それでは。
オークション開催まで2時間くらいはある。一通り屋敷の中を回ってみよ
了解です。 了解です。了解です。
My wife is usually extremely shy. In order to break her out of her shell, I decided to bring her along. If she's going to survive in high society, it'll be important for her to learn how to handle events like this. This is the first time my husband has brought me along to the speaker's mansion. The anticipation for this auction is killing me. I do hope we will be able to win something. My mansion back in the Empire is nothing to scoff at, but this place blows mine out of the water. This is what you call luxurious. Glasses may not help... Ow. Glasses may not help much for disguise, but they sure do add to the appearance. Oh, mind you, I like the way he looks with the glasses. He's wearing those glasses well, but it's not much of a disguise still. I see Imelda and Kilika in here.
なんだか豪華そうなお料理ばかりですね。ロイドさん、何か食べます？
いや、さすがに緊張してあんまり食欲がないな。ディオ、よかったら何かもらってきたらどうだ？
いえ、私も特に空腹ではありませんので。
If Lloyd can pull it off, surely Joker can. That's 100% what you said. Yep. If Joker can pull it off, surely Lloyd can. You know what? I'm gonna agree with you. Each dish presented tonight is an unmatched delicacy, prepared by the mansion's very own chef. Please feel free to stop me if you need anything at all. Tonight's dinner party was hosted and funded by Mr. Hartman, entirely out of the kindness of his heart. Yup. Kindness indeed. On his behalf, please feel free to eat to your heart's content. You look rather young, and to be given an invite to an event like this, you must either be a noble or very wealthy individual. If you don't mind, could you tell me a little about your background? About that. Haha, nervous are you? It's no wonder given your age. I suppose it was a bit of a faux pas to ask such a question in a place like this. Please accept my apologies, young man. Every time I come to Crossbell, I'm reminded of just how laughably incompetent its police department is. I mean, they're not even able to shut down something as clearly illegal, yet widely known as this auction. Or perhaps it's just Speaker Hartman's absolute authority over this state. Ha ha ha! Damn it. Would appear you aren't very well accustomed to auctions like this, am I correct? Hehe. Well, be careful. The excitement that comes from fighting a bidding war can be positively addicting. Apparently, the centerpiece of the auction is being kept secret. I can only assume it is something of immense value. Perhaps it's something stolen by that phantom thief bee. Here, have a nice long look at the Esmella's ring I won last year. Is it not simply beautiful? This year I'm going to win something that can match its splendor. It's said that Speaker Hartman has connections with Erebonia's Blood and Iron Chancellor. I guess that's to be expected from a man descended from imperial nobility. His company isn't going to be the same as a common man's. Speaker Hartman's name supposedly carries quite a lot of influence within the Empire. If I could somehow use this opportunity to get in his good graces, my future will be set. Hey. What do we have here? I know I've seen those two faces before. Imelda? How did you end up here? Well, an invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me come. Shady old lady as always. If you don't mind, could you... Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here, sneaking around the place crawling with some unsavory people, it's quite amusing for this old woman.
あら、
あなたは
本当に奇遇ね。こんな場所であなたたちと会うなんてさすがに想定外だったわ。
これはその
諸般の事情がありまして。
まあいいわ。それでこの会場ではどんな名で呼べばいいのかしら。
どうしてそれを。
あなたたちの立場を考えれば何をしているのか想像はつくわ。そして招待カードを渡すときには代表者が名乗る必要がある。で、何と呼べばいいのかしら。
ガイでお願いします。
わかったわ、ガイ君。私はそのままキリカと呼んでちょうだい。
わかりました。それでどうしてキリカさんはこの場所に？やはり出品物が目当てですか？
職業柄神塚の知り合いが多くてね。そういった人たちからどういう出物があるか確かめてほしいと頼まれたのよ。まあ市場調査といったところね。
なるほど。
しかしハルトマン議長という人はなかなか抜け目ない人物のようね。このオークション、仕組みとしてよくできているわ。
よくできている？
どういうことですか？
決して摘発されることのない上流階級御用達の裏のオークション。それは各国の有力者にとって実に都合のいい場であるということよ。単なる盗品以外にも賄賂の品や資金調達のための横流し品、それらを自国で処分しようとすれば法律による摘発は免れない。でもこのクロスベルでは見なかったことにされてしまう。だからこそ帝国も共和国もこのオークションを黙認しているのね。おそらく今回の出品物の中にもいくつかあるのではないかしら。両国の政府筋から引き取られた曰く付きの品々が。
要するに国際的にも黙認されたブラックマーケットってことですか？
そう聞くと結構えげつないですね。
もちろんそんな仕組みもクロスベルならではと言えるわ。あなたたちにとっては歯がゆい現実でしょうけど、まあ逆らうのは難しいでしょうね。
ロイドさん。
ただよくできてはいても不自然な仕組みであるのも確かよ。万物は気の流れと調和によって成り立つ。歪んだものは歪んだままでは決して長続きはしないわ。何かきっかけがあればいつ崩れ去ってもおかしくない。その意味ではあなたたちの頑張りも無駄にはならないかもしれない。
キリカさ
ん、なんだか心強いです。
おしゃべりが過ぎてしまったみたいね。せっかくの機会だからいろいろなものを見てくるといいわ。それがきっとあなたたちの糧になるはずだから。
はい。
Man, Kilika is so cool.
あれはご来場の皆様、当オークションの主催者が参りましたので、
あれが
ひょっとしてマフィアの会長さんと帝国派の議長さんですか？
皆様ごきげんや。当オークションを主催してあるルバーチェ商会のマルコーニです。早いものでこのオークションも今年で8回目を迎えました。年々来場される方々も増え、それに比例して出品物もますます充実したものになっております。これもひとえに皆様のご理解とご愛顧の賜物であると言えましょう。そしてもう一方、毎年私どもの催しにこの素晴らしい邸宅を会場として提供してくださっている方がおります。ご紹介しましょう。クロスベル自治州代表にして自治州議会をまとめる大政治家、ホルトマン議長閣下です。
たった今紹介に預かった自治州議長を務めるアルトマンです。今宵この素晴らしい催しの場を提供させていただくのは誠に光栄の極み。単なるオークションというだけでなく、各界の名士の方々が集い交換する出会いの場であるとも言えましょう。まだまだ酔いの口。オークションが終了した後にはささやかな夜会も用意しております。皆様におかれましてはどうか当館をご自分の家と思い心よりくつろいでいただきたい。
あれがマルコーニ会長にハルトマン議長か。議長の方はさすがに大物政治家って感じだな。
自分が偉いっていうことを全然疑ってない感じですね。ルバーチェの会長の方はずるくてしぶとい感じでしょうか。
ああ、どちらも一筋縄じゃいかなそうだ。できれば話してみたいけど、さすがに自重した方が良さそうだな。
君子危うきに近寄らずです。目立たないよう出るべきかと。
わかった。さりげなくサロンから出よう。
Would be wise of me to make the acquaintance of someone like Speaker Hartman. Okay, I suppose it's time to introduce myself. Can wait a bit longer, the auction will soon be underway. The cocktail party will end as the auction begins, so please get something to eat while you still can. Wonder if there will be any items with historical value up for bid this year. For some reason, jewels and things of that sort seem to shine even brighter when they come from a mysterious story. Every time I lay eyes on that Marconi kid, I can't help but see a big fat raccoon. And I don't just mean his mannerisms, his face itself reminds me of a raccoon. Marconi more like raccoony. So that's Hartman, Crossbell's Speaker of the Diet. He looks like quite a formidable man. I'm really looking forward to the auction tonight. I may not have any clue what sort of things they'll have for us to bid on, but there is no doubt in my mind that everything they put on that stage will be a treasure in its own right. Damn, that's clever, Marconi. It's infuriating. Damn that clever Marconi, it's infuriating how smug he is. All because he's managed to become Speaker Hartman's lapdog. If he's smart though, he'd be extra cautious to avoid any flubs. Plan to win a marvelous jewel in tonight's auction, and go to this year's after party a new woman. I'm expecting to see items that are just as stunning as the beautiful ring I won at last year's auction. I have high expectations for the both of you. Don't make any mistakes tonight. I don't want those police dogs to have a single excuse to come sniffing around here, understand? Have some faith. Don't worry, we're always careful in our endeavors. Yes, so very careful. Really bailed me out of a nasty situation when you did me that favor. Thanks to you, those accursed journalists weren't able to get their story. Ever since then, everything's been quiet. Haha, that's good news. Well, so long as I stand at the helm of the Diet, it's only a matter of course that I lend you a hand. And besides, it goes without saying that I'll need everyone's support in the coming years. Ho ho ho! I always knew you were a sharp one, Speaker Hardman. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Speaker Hardman. I am most grateful for the invitation. Oh, you're that Republican Diet member, are you not? The pleasure is all mine. I have also been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time now. Is that so? Does that mean I can expect a healthy relationship between us now? But of course. They are all very suspicious. I managed to get an invitation from an acquaintance of mine, though I'm not sure if I belong in this kind of environment. I think I'm just going to wait here until the auction starts. I'm not in much of a mood for the buffet. Meals truly taste best when you have maids serve them to you. Anything less just can't measure up. I mean, fuck off. I wish, but fuck off. My husband adores dolls more than almost anything in the world. At first, I found his fascination with them a bit childish, but since then, I've come to truly appreciate their beauty. They have a charm to them that just pulls you right in. Rumor has it that the highlight of tonight's auction will be the most exquisitely crafted doll. When I hear that, I can only assume it's the work of the Rosenberg Studio. I can't wait until this finally starts. I see.
お客様、こちらは当館の主人の居室になっておりまして。
ということは、ハルトマン議長閣下の？
はい、その通りでございます。ただあいにく主人は不在でして、今でしたら1階左手にあるサロンにいるかと思いますが。
なあ、さっき見かけたよ。
お邪魔しました。
What else might we... Oh.
なあ、ティオ。こういう設備を屋内に作るのに、どのくらいのミラが必要だと思う？
私に聞かれても、ただバカバカしいほどのミラが必要にはなりそうですね。
はあ、ハルトマン議長か。昔からの名門とはいえ、そこまでの資産家なのか。うわっ！
あなたは？
よー、お二人さん。ドレスアップしたようだが、なかなか似合ってるじゃないか。パーティーに清掃してくるだけの分別はあるみたいだな。
いや、その格好で言われても
説得力ゼロではないかと。
ハルトマンのおっさんも自分の家のようにくつろげとか言ってたからな。あんたらもぼちぼち楽しんでるようで何よりだ。ま、俺に比べたらまだまだだけどな。え？どれどれ？お、あの辺りにするか。
いきなり何をやってるんですか？
フリーダムすぎです。 そもそもこんな場所で魚が釣れるはずが。
おおお来た来た
釣れました。
よし、今日はなかなかいいものが釣れたな。これはクロエの土産に持って行ってやろう。
観賞用の金魚の一種みたいだけど。っていうか、さすがにまずいんじゃ。
それではさらばだ。あんたらの方もいいもん釣れるといいな。
ね。
深く考えるだけ、時間の無駄ではないかと。
And this man just caught a fish inside someone else's home. Man, I love Lecter.
それではさらばだ。
This auction is the perfect opportunity to forge new connections with influential people from all over Zemuria. My dear, sweet daughter, how about we find you a good husband while we're here? Oh, now, father, I think you just want to use me to make some new friends. Now that I think about it, isn't a political marriage the only reason you were adopted into mother's family? You caught me. Oh, father, you do love your jokes. If you really stop and consider it, there is no connection stronger than one forged by holy matrimony. Yes, I was thinking this might be a good opportunity, but you're clearly old enough to see through me. I have nothing. I'm just awful. Despite most hiding their real names, the people invited to this event are all powerful individuals from both the Empire and the Republic. Politicians and nobles are quite skilled with swapping out personas for each and every circumstance. Of course, that includes me too. Mm-hmm.
お客様、申し訳ありません。こちらはスタッフ専用の部屋になっておりまして。
なあ、それは失礼。広すぎて迷ったみたいだ。マフィアが詰めている。
おい、ちゃんとリスト通りに揃っているんだろうな。
ああ、前半の出品物はそろそろ会場に運び出すぞ。
あいつら。ひょっとして出品物はそちらの方に？
ええ。万が一のことがないよう我々で保管をしております。オークションで出品されるのを楽しみにしていただけると。
なあ、もちろん期待しているよ。それじゃ戻ろうか。
はい、兄様。見つけて。ロイドさん？
いや、ごめん、なんでもない。早くここを離れよう。
だからその誤解だと言っているだろう。こちらの女性とはただの仕事上の付き合いでね。
いいえ、ごまかされませんから。様子がおかしいと思ったらやっぱり他の女性と一緒に来ていたなんて。
やあ君たち、無事に入れたようで何より。
おかげさまでね。それよりこれは何の騒ぎなんだ？
ご覧の通り修羅場ってやつさ。
君だってそんないかがわしい格好の少年と一緒にいるじゃないか。まさかそういう関係なのか。
その子は困っていた私を手助けしてくれた恩人ですわ。クロスベルに来て右も左も分からず困っていたところを助けてくれて、オークション会場まで案内してくれて、わざわざ付き添いまでしてくれた。あなたとそちらの女性のようないかがわしい関係ではありません。
僕としてはそれ以上の関係になってもいいんだけどね。ねえ奥さん、そんな薄情なご主人なんか放ってこのまま僕と火遊びしてみない？奥さんみたいなけなげで可愛い女性嫌いじゃないしさ。
わじくん、そんな。
君、人のワイフに色目を使うのはやめてもらおうか。
ああ、もうこれ以上付き合ってられないわ。ジェームズさん、火遊びをするんだったらもう少し上手に立ち回ってよね。まったく、とっとと他の招待客を引っ掛けないと。
ニキータ君、
やっぱり仕事上の付き合いなんて嘘でしたのね。もう愛想がつきました。私このまま実家に帰らせてもらいます。
エヴァリン、そんな。
なるほど、これが血は喧嘩ですか。
俺たちはこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
それがいいね。また後で宴を楽しんでくるといい。
Awkward. I suppose I have no choice but to give up on cleaning until the storm blows over. An argument is making me nervous, and I never clean well when I'm nervous. I doubt I'll be able to mediate this fight considering this tense atmosphere. I'll meet up with you two later. This little fuss might drag on for a while, so I've decided to try and diffuse the whole thing. Is this mess not yours to begin with? Looking at them, it seems you'll have your work cut out for you, so good luck. Evelyn, please wait! This is all my fault, every bit of it, please! Please just don't leave! Nikita, she tempted me into taking her. How can you stand there and lie right to my face? Have you no shame? I can't take this anymore. You better believe your mother will hear about this, James. No, please, anything but that. I don't care anymore if this is the way things are. I'd rather go with Wazzy. I apologize however many times it takes. Please, let's figure this out. I hate seeing you upset like this. They both suck. That is all. James told me he would win me jewelry at the auction, but so much for that. Now I have to find another lonely guest while I still can. Typical men. No, typical idiots, more like. Sports action will begin promptly at 9 p.m. and will be held in the main hall. Until then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon. Over through the door on the left. If you are hungry, food is available as well. I see a lector. But a cat.
なんかもうため息しか出てこない
なんだか奥の方に水が流れてますけど。 本当にここ建物の中なんでしょうか。
とにかく他の場所も回ってみよう。どんな招待客がいるのか一通り確かめておきたいしな。
The master's pet cat Elizabeth seems to have wandered off somewhere. Oh dear, I'm worried that she'll cause trouble for the rest of the guests. There's still a little time until the auction begins, dear guests. The main hall is still being prepared, so we would appreciate if you would wait a bit longer. I'm very sorry. Due to the auction preparations, we would ask you to refrain from getting on stage. This is where the lots, the items up for auction, are going to be presented. We have to take many precautions to guarantee their safety. Ah, that's water. Oh, and that's how you get up here. Well, I found the cat. Yeah. Let's see, what does this mean? Yeah. I'm hungry. I guess it's hungry. I have, Kitty Talk for Dummies open in a different tab if you're wondering. Noir. It took a lot of time to catch your dinner, you hear? You better scarf this down and give me some things. Nyaon. Let's see. An expression of caution. Chomp, smack, go. Guys, looky here. She's munching on that thing like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully she won't get sick from eating that. I've never seen that species before, but oh well. The poor cat. Scarf, num, munch. Come on, Noir, there's still a lot of room left in you. Yeah! I'm still hungry. Hungry little kitty. What a cutie. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction will be starting shortly, and with that our friends will become our rivals. Let us take this time to deepen our bonds with friends and partners until it's time. Tonight, we intend to present you fine men and women some extraordinary goods. I wish each and every one of you the best of luck in winning what you desire. Speaker Hardman and the Imperial faction. Of the Imperial faction and Nervacean cause, Don Marconi. I'd like to speak with them to gauge what kind of people they are, but I think it would be best to step away for now. Indeed.
妙だ。てっきり何か仕掛けてくると思ったんだ。
今のところは異常なしですね。さすがのヘイウェイもアルトマン議長の顔を潰すような真似はしないんじゃないですか。
バカ野郎、連中を甘く見るな。インはもちろん、あのザオも有能すぎて組織の長老どもから疎まれてるって噂の切れ者だ。気を抜いてると喉笛に食いつかれるぞ。
はい。
しかし今回のオークションは妙な感じがしやがるな。ヘイウェイ以外にもどこぞの連中がちょろちょろと紛れ込んでいるような、そんな気配にしやがるぜ。
それも戦場で培った良兵としての勘ですかい？
まあな俺も焼きが回っちまったが、このまま何も起こらずに終わるに越したことはねえんだが、久々に狩りがしたい気分だぜ。
マフィアの若頭さん。
おっと、こいつは失礼。当会場の警備を担当しているガルシア・ロッシと言います。防犯のため見回ってる最中でして、お見苦しいでしょうがご容赦を。
いや、見回りご苦労様だね。
なんとか離脱しないと。
お客さん、どこかで見かけたことがあるよう
な。気のせいじゃないかな。あなたみたいな大柄な人、一度見たら忘れないだろうしね。
そうかもしれませんな。ああ、念のため名前を伺ってもいいですかね。
ああ、構わないよ。はじめまして、ガイ・バニングスという。
ガイ？はて、その名前もどこかで聞いたよう
な。まずったか。
絶対絶命です。
遅れてしまいましたわね。
え？
マリアベルさん。
こんばんは、ガイさん。こんな場所で会えるなんて本当に奇遇ですわね。
ええ。
確かに予想外です。
お嬢さんはどちら様で？
私の名はマリアベル・クロイス。お見知りおき願いますね。
IBC の
これは上から話は聞いておりましたよ。今年はついに招待に応じてくださったわけですな。
何度も断るのもさすがに失礼かと思いまして。こちらの方々は私の友人ですけど、何か問題でもありまして？
いやいや、とんでもない。改めましてようこそシュバルツオークションに。まずはハルトマン議長にご案内いたしましょうかね。
議長閣下には後ほど改めて挨拶しますわ。それよりできればお部屋をご用意してくださる？先ほどまで商談をしていたので少し休憩したいのですけど。
かしこまりました。おい、マリアベルお嬢様が部屋をご所望だ。くれぐれも粗相のないようにな。
はい、それでは案内させていただきます。
なるほど、そういう事情でしたの。なかなか大胆なことをしてますわね。
ええ、まあ実際には見ているだけですから、ただの自己満足かもしれませんけど。
でも気に入りましたわ。エリーの同僚ならそのくらいの思い切りがないとふさわしくありませんものね。
そういうもんですか？
よっぽどエリーさんが大事みたいですね。
ええ、愛していると言っても過言ではありませんわ。
ええ、
だってあの子可愛いでしょ。まっすぐで意志が強くてとても凛としているけれど落ち着いた気品と優しさがあって私の自慢の友人ですわね。
確かに俺たちにとっても自慢の同僚ですよ。
本人が聞いたら真っ赤になりそうですけど。
ただまあエリーとここで会えなかったのは残念ですわね。一緒にオークションでも鑑賞しようと思ったのですけど。
そういえばどういう事情でこんなところに？先ほどの話を聞く限り来るのは初めてみたいですけど。
ハルトマン議長からは毎年熱心に誘われていますの。ただまあ怪しい方々との付き合いがある人でしょ。お父様はいろいろと理由をつけて断っているんですけど、私の方はなかなかそうもいかなくて。
何か事情でも？
ミシュラムの開発計画は私が担当してますから。その関係でどうしても昔から住んでいる議長のお誘いはなかなか無限にできなくって。
そういえば前に IBC の事業のいくつかを任されていると聞きましたけど。
と言ってもホテルとテーマパークの運営に関わっているだけですわ。それと今年のオークションは面白い出品物があるらしくて、それに興味があったので出席することにしたんですの。
それって
どういう品ですか？
ローゼンベルク工房製の初期のアンティークドール。構図家の間で破格の値段がついた幻の作品という触れ込みですわ。
アンティークドール、あの人形工房のですか？やっぱりそれもいわくつきの作品なんでしょうか？
盗品かどこぞの資産家が後ろ暗い理由で手放したものか、詳細は分かりませんけど、噂では素晴らしい一品らしくて、コレクターの一人としてこれは見逃せないでしょ。
なるほど。
ちなみにそういう人形いくらくらいの値がつくんでしょう？
そうですわね。初期の作品は最近のものより一回り以上大きかったらしくて、ほとんど出回っていませんの。マイスターもそのサイズはもう作るつもりがないそうで、必然的にプレミアがついて、以前帝都で開かれたオークションでは500万ミラで落札された作品もあったそうですよ。
人形一体にそんな値が？
メインクラスの動力演算機が買えそうな値段ですね。もしかしてその人形を落札するつもりですか？
由来がどうあれ人形には罪はありませんから。もちろん盗品であった場合はしかるべき対応をいたしますわ。その上で前の所有者と交渉して正式に手に入れるつもりですけど。
参りました。
太っ腹すぎです。
あら。
失礼します、マリアベル様。オークションの開催時刻がそろそろ近づいてまいりましたが。
そう、ありがとう。すぐに参りますから、後ろの方に3人分の席を用意してもらえるかしら。
かしこまりました。
そのマリアベルさん
心配いりませんわ。私が議長と挨拶するのはオークションが終わった後ですし。
まあそれなら問題はなさそうですけど。
わかりました。せっかくなのでご一緒させてもらいます。マリアベルさん、よろしくお願いします。
ええ、こちらこそ。
I thought this earlier, but how incredibly uninspired of Lloyd to pick his dead brother's name as his fake name. Whenever there's a surprise, I keep thinking of Estelle's "Andeste" or something similar that uses a certain surprised voice line. Is that the one? Is that what you're hearing in your mind? No, I get it. I get it. I heard it so much, it's impossible not to understand what you meant there.
かなりの盛況ぶりだな。
この様子だと相当なミラが動きそうです。
マリアベル様、お待ちしておりました。こちらの席でよろしいですか？
ええ、ありがとう。さあ、座ってしまいましょう。
ええ。
さすがに少し緊張してきました。
ああ、ここにいたのか。
ワジさん。
一人みたいだけど、さっきの喧嘩は結局どうなったんだ？
なんだかんだで元の鞘に収まったみたいだね。それで僕も晴れてお役御免になったところさ。
そうか、よかった。
お疲れ様です。
面白い方とお知り合いみたいですわね。
ああ、こちらの彼は。
僕の名前はワジヘミスフィアだよ。 IBC 総裁のご令嬢マリアベル・クロイスさんだね。お会いできて光栄だよ。
あら規制を制されてしまったわね。ワジさんと言ったかしら。よかったら近くに席を用意してもらいましょうか。
いや、それには及ばない。実は少々そちらの彼らに伝えたいことがあってね。窓から裏庭を見下ろしたら犬が何匹も眠っていた。何か心当たりはあるかい？
本当か？
犬というと例の軍用犬みたいですね。でも眠っていたというのは。
マリアベルさん、申し訳ないですけど少しばかり席を外します。
いろいろと面白いことになっているみたいですわね。私のことはお気になさらずに、せいぜいあなた方の代わりにオークションでの出品物を見届けておきますわ。
感謝します。
よろしくお願いします。
庭に放たれていた番犬が何匹も眠っていた。何を意味してるのかな。
ああ、考えられるとすれば。
I would say that there is an intruder, probably somebody that's aligned with Heiyu. Potentially even Yin, though. Wow, would you look at that? I have even more. Don't ban it quite yet, Foxy. I need to copy that. I need to copy some of this clanker bullshit over there. Feel free to shoot it in the face. I got it. Many thanks. I shall be adding all of that to auto mod. Eventually they'll run out of fucking phrases. Fucking clankers. Anyway, as I was saying, it might potentially even be Yin herself, though I would say the dogs would probably not be asleep if that was the case. Still, there is likely an intruder.
何らかの侵入者が現れた。その可能性が高いかもしれない。
そういうことですか。
いずれにしても
何かが起ころうとしている。それだけは確かみたいだね。
ああ、念のため屋敷の中を一通り回ってみよう。異変に気づけるかもしれない。
了解しました。
僕も付き合わせてもらうよ。
I'm gonna be honest, the first places I wanna go are Speaker Hardman's room and the room where they're keeping all the stuff. How sad bots are using AI in their already sad posts. Honestly, yeah. It's because they probably ran out of words because they banned. Obviously, I'm not gonna ban them word by word because that would then make fucking speaking in here weird. But nobody's gonna say best viewers or top viewers in normal conversation, right? So what I did was add the best viewers and top viewers to Automod. Aha!
ダメだ。気絶している。
And now I'm gonna be adding AI viewers and that spelling of Streamboo bullshit site for view botting. Absolutely disgusting, I might add. That's gonna be banned as well. Because fuck view botting. I'm not here for some kind of bullshit ego inflating, oh, I have so many viewers. I'm streaming a game that I like because I like it. And it's fun. And I get to interact with you guys. Not just you, Foxy. But, you know, yeah, you get the point. Trying to fish and catch a big one. Yeah, they're trying to catch the dumbass. Which, by the way, horrible time to talk about this, but by the way, it could be somebody from the audience. It is not unheard of from that somebody that likes some streamer and in their audience, one of the viewers might see one of them dumbass bots and actually go and view bot for the streamer, not because the streamer wanted that, but because they think that they'll be supporting the streamer. And while that might technically be true, it still doesn't look good. And I'm unsure about the amount of people that are actually happy about any of this. And I really, really hope none of you is dumb enough to ever do that. I don't care if I have 1 viewer, I don't care if I have 10 viewers, I don't care if I have 1,000. I'm fine with my 5 viewers as long as I know that they're actual people. If there's one person there that actually enjoys, you know, just chilling in here with me, then that's fine by me. I don't need 50 robots to not interact with. Anyway, spiel aside. Let's actually get to what we were doing, get to the fun part. That guy's fucking dead.
へえ、どうやら一撃で混沌させられたみたいだね。
こんなことができるのは。
とにかく中に入ろう。
てめえ、いつの間に現れやがった。
我が名はミー。月の光さすところにどこへでも現れよう。
ふざけろ！くたばりやがれ！
我が舞が人間去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。
から。
やはり
妙な気配がするかと思えば、お前たちも入り込んでいたか。
あんた。
へえ、随分とヤバそうな人だね。察するに巷で噂されてるインドのなのかな。
いかにも。テスタメンツリーダーワジ・ヘミスフィー。妙な気配の一つ、お前のものだったようだね。それ以外にもいるようだ。まさに熊伝だった。
面白いことを言うね。それで僕たちも彼らのように実力で排除するつもりかい？おい
お前たちを始末するのは簡単だが、この場を任せても面白いことになりそうだ。そちらの奥の部屋にはオークション後半の出品物がある。平洋に流れた情報によると面白い爆弾があるらしいぞ。その目で確かめてみるとね。さらばだ。
おい！
なんて早い。
やれやれ、噂にたがわぬ化け物みたいだね。やり合う羽目にならなくてラッキーだったけど。どうするんだい、ロイド。
時間がない。奥の部屋を調べてみよう。あいつが言っていた爆弾、本当にあるなら確かめてみたい。
そう言うと思ったよ。
はあ、仕方ありませんね。可及的速やかに調べるだけ調べてみましょう。
ああ。
Well, it would seem I was wrong. Ian got sloppy. He is completely unconscious. And so is he. Oh. We can take a snooze. In the room with the, unconscious mafia guys. That's, a little silly. And kind of like it.
ここは
見つけて、私を見つけて。
どうやらオークションの後半に出品されるものみたいですね。まだ結構あるみたいですが。
後半に出るってことはとっておきの品ばかりだろうね。時間もないことだし、手分けして調べてみようか。
ああ。どうやら本当に何かありそうだ。
This is a statue of a Valkyrie, antique tableware, and a variety of ominous masks. Or there is a statue. Still, whatever. There is a taxidermy of an endangered species. A beautiful painting is on the ground. There is a pile of ancient books and an assortment of other items. It's assortment of other items. They certainly have quite the event planned for tonight, don't they? Since I'm already breaking the rules, I might as well take a souvenir with me. Listen, you know I can't let that happen. Haha, joke, Lloyd, a joke. I'm not so low that I would stoop to thievery. Still, you have to admit that most of this stuff looks pretty fishy. The value of these exhibits is clear, but many of them seem to be in poor taste. It certainly suits the character of the auction's sponsor. At any rate, I'm curious as to how well we will locate the bomb Yin mentioned. Or, sorry, how we will locate the bomb Yin mentioned. Oh, I don't know. It's... Aloyd, are you feeling okay? You look ill. It's nothing. Don't worry about me. So neither Tio nor Wazi heard the voice. What's going on here? The quote-unquote bomb is definitely not in that box. And so I think we'll just ignore it and leave. Yeah. Let's just go home. There was nothing in there. Come on, show me the girl in the box.
このトランクは随分大きいけど何が入っているんだ。鍵がかかっているけどこのくらいだったらなんとか。
Lloyd took out a lockpick from his detective toolkit.
捜査官研修で習ったピッキング対策用の技術、まさかこんなところで使うなんてな。やった。もしかしてこれがローゼンベルク工房のまるで本当に生きているみたいだけどでもこれは
お兄ちゃん誰？
どうしたんですか？
その子君はどうしてこんなところに？
どうしたの？目をまん丸にして。お兄ちゃん面白い。
いや面白いって、もしかして偶然中に紛れ込んだのか。お父さんとお母さんはどこにいるかわかるかい？
お父さん？お母さん？キーヤ、そんなの知らないよ。
キーヤ？君の名前はキーヤっていうのか。でも一体誰の？
ロイドさん、その子の格好どう考えても招待客の子には見えませんが。
ああ、もちろん分かってるけどさ。
なるほどね。どうやらその子が爆弾だったわけだ。ローゼンベルク工房の人形がしまわれているトランク、もしこのまま会場に運ばれてその蓋が開かれていたら。
なるほど。へえ、
お兄ちゃんロイドって言うんだ。ロイドいい名前だね。
どうも。そうじゃなくて、キーヤ、他に覚えてることはないか？知ってる人とか住んでいた場所とか。
何も思い出せない
や。とにかく君をこのままにはしておけない。一旦ここを出て。
まずいです。
やれやれ、タイムオーバーみたいだね。
バカな侵入者だと。出品物を確かめろ。
電光石火です。
ワジ、
どうやら覚悟を決めた方がいいんじゃない？このままだと確実に連中に捕まることになるよ。
わかった。キーヤ、俺たちと一緒に来てくれるか？君のことは絶対に守るから。
よくわかんないけど別にいいよ。キーヤ、ロ ちと一緒に行く。
いい子だ。二人とも動きやすい格好に戻ってくれ。それと外で待機しているエリーたちに連絡を。これよりこの子を連れて議長邸から脱出する。
了解です。
楽しくなってきたじゃないか。
Well, I guess we're kidnapping this child. This kidnapped child. I mean, rescuing, yes. What do you have? A decent enough setup? And a decent enough line. He has the same kind of line like Ellie. Except he is space locked. A sword looking keychain decoration thing. Let's check his crafts. Deadly Heaven. Punch a bitch. Phantom Rush 1. Phantom Rush. Restrains the enemy with rapid strikes. Minus 50% speed. Ooh. An AoE and an impede. Okay. Well, here we go. Time to blow past these idiots.
いたぞ、侵入者だ。
キーヤ、下がっていてくれ。
来ます。
ああ、黒い人たちだ。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。
Alright, fuckers, time to get the beat down. Of course, Zide seems to be unavailable. Which is honestly entirely expected. Hey, nice, level ups.
Kia, 大丈夫か？
大丈夫。キーヤ平気だよ。
そっか。
随分と度胸のある子じゃないか。この調子でなんとか逃げ切れるといいんだけど。
急ぎましょう。
This is probably because of the party member selection thing gameplay-wise. If you were allowed to call Zide, people would have probably favored Tio for this. I mean, I have to imagine that a lot of people favored Tio for this anyway because of her skill selection and her orbment.
やはりネズミが出やがった。てめえら、狩りを始めるぞ。客はオークション会場に隔離して、 屋敷の出口は完全に封鎖しろ。ネズミ一匹逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
承知しました。
なんかでっかい人がいるね。どうやら正面玄関から逃げるのは無理みたいです。
Sir, who is that child? I'm Kia. Nice to meet you. You as well. Do we have a girl this young and listed among the guests? Sorry, we're in a hurry. This place has gotten quite lively the past few minutes. I wonder what caused that. Is something the matter? We would be happy to assist you in any way we can. Someone from Rivachi & Corps ran in here and told us not to leave under any circumstances. But why in the world were they in such a rush? I see.
Wow, 屋内に犬を放つなんて。
とにかく撃退しましょう。
来るよ。
Doggies!
よし。行くぞ。
私の番です。
Which Kia just said, those doggies are so cute. Or something along those lines.
バンちゃんたちね。それ。はい。
She also scolded them. Absolutely hilarious. It reduced their strength.
バンちゃんたちね。
行くぞ。
Pretty much.
任せてくれ。エディア。
さてと。
さてと。エニグマ
俺の番だな。やっ。
や。
任せてくれ。
I don't think Lloyd needs another turn after this, so go with Axel Rush there.
僕の番か。出直してきなよ。
He was right. Let's see, Arts Lloyd. Heal us up. Yeah, it's a stun afterwards, but I can extend it as long as I have CP, so... Well now, who's that hidden there?
確か議長さんの部屋という話でしたが。
へえ、さすがに豪華そうな部屋だね。どうやら先客がいるみたいだけど。
おいおい、先に気づくなよな。せっかく驚かせてやろうと準備してたのによ。
レクターさん、
どうしてここに。
お、これはなかなか。あんたらも随分と面白い魚を釣り上げたもんだな。
お魚ってキーヤのこと？キーヤ食べられちゃうの？
おう、頭からガブリと人飲みにな。ガオー、バカバカバカ。しまった、喉に詰まらせちまったぜ。
この人変な人だね。
それは十分すぎるくらい分かってるよ。
インといい IBC のお嬢様といい変な知り合いが多いな。
これも君たちの人徳かい？
そんな人徳嫌すぎるんだが。
というか和地さんも十分変な知り合いですが。
おいおい、あんたらちょっと和みすぎだろ。もうちょい脱出者としての緊張感を持ってくれないとな。
いや、いきなりそんな正論を言われても。
おい、いたか？右翼は調べた。あとは左翼だけだ。議長の部屋も確認しろ。
何グズグズしてんだ。俺がいた場所があるだろうが。
迷ってる暇はなさそうです。
これはレクター様。
おう、見回りご苦労。くせ者が出たらしいが、そろそろ捕まったのか？
いえ、ですが時間の問題です。
ところでレクター様はどうして？
ああ、この辺りで変な物音が聞こえてな。
変な物音？
まさか侵入者？
おい、出てこいよ。怖がることないんだぜ。
何よ。
最初から私たちを突き出すつもりで。いや、
猫？
おお、クロ、そんなに怖がるなって。ほら、犬に追いかけられて怖い思いをしちまったか？よし、この黒い連中に一言文句を言ってやれ。
人騒がせな。失礼する。
ああ、そうそう、今思い出したぜ。さっきそこの窓から妙な連中を見かけたんだが、あれがクセ者ってやつだったのか？
妙な連中？どういう連中ですか？
なんかちっこい女の子を連れてたみたいだが、裏庭の方に逃げていったぜ。
間違いない。目撃情報と一致するぞ。いつの間に屋敷の外に。若頭に報告するぞ。
見事な手並みだね。
その猫最初から用よ。
何のことだ？おや、裏庭に逃げたはずの連中がなぜここに？世の中不思議でいっぱいだな。やっ
ぱり変な人だ。
本当に助かりました。みんな、一か八か玄関の方に行ってみよう。さっきの誘導で手薄になってるかもしれない。
了解です。
Fucking Lecter. I love this man. Nyan. What's it mean? Let's see. Nyan. 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 I don't got one! There is no nya. There is only niao. Unless one of these is misspelled, because two of them are... No, never mind. One is with two tildes. God damn it. I have no idea what the cat is saying. The heck, the intruders from the back courtyard somehow made it in here. Sure you have time to relax? See you later, weirdo. Yep, later, little missy. Hey, Wait, hey, isn't calling me a weirdo a little harsh? Kind of is. Let's take a little snooze on the bed here real quick. Regardless, the cat bait strikes again. I would be so happy if it became a tradition in these games.
よし、あの数なら
強行突破ですね。
行こうか。
あ？な、外に出たんじゃ。
遅いです。また来た。
任せてくれ。よし。
さてと。
Alright, let's go with Dark Matter again.
ドライブ開始。
I like stacking them up.
や。
行くぞ。
And now they are entirely useless.
俺の番だな。
Not that they weren't already.
もう大丈夫だ。
騒がしいぞ。まだ見つからんのか。お前たちは。
丸っこい人。マフィアの会長さん。
問題ない。このまま脱出するぞ。アリベデルチ。
何をやってるお前たち。起きろ、起きんか。ガルシャ、何をやってやる。
面白いことになってますわね。しかしロイドさんが抱きかかえていたあの子は。
ロイド、よかった。無事合流できたか。
ヒヤヒヤさせてくれるわね。で、どうしたのその子。通信で伝えたように保護した女の子ですわ。ねえねえロイド、この人たち味方なの？
ああ、信頼できる仲間さ。時間がない。早くここから。
そうはいくかよ。
やれやれ、読まれていたみたいだね。
若頭の指示通り貼っておいて正解だったぜ。なるほど、警察の小僧どもだったか。さすがに老いたが過ぎたみたいだな。動力式の重機関銃なんてものを持ち出しやがる。
しかもラインフォルトの最新式みたいですね。
抵抗してもいいんだぜ。この間合いだったらあっという間にミンチだろう
ねえねえロイド、もしかしてこれがピンチっていうやつ？
ああ、どうやらそうみたいだ。
いや、まだみたいだね。
なんだ。
黒い人たちやられちゃったよ。
今のは
屋敷の方から飛んできたみたいだが。
どうやら他にも助っ人がいたみたいだね。詮索は後にして逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
ああ、
今ならちょうど水上バスが来ているはずよ。
とにかく鳩場に向かうぞ。
Thanks, Killica. Thank you for the save.
まさか外区に犬を。
なんかいっぱいいるね。
来るぞ。
収集を開始します。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
さてと。
I need to get Randy back into the party. What the hell is Wazzy doing in here? Gotta mess with party management in a moment. But before I do that, it would be a shame if we didn't use no Phantom Rush, Deadly Heaven on any of these. Ah, so that's the move that Joshua blocked perfectly. Is there any way I can catch all of them? No? Just 3? Okay, that pack then. I guess Zaid just didn't join us on the island, which is fair. Let's go. Let's say here-ish.
Mastane.
とにかくアーケードを突破して鳩場に向かおう。一般市民が巻き込まれたらそっちもなんとかカバーするぞ。
おお、無茶言いやがる。
君たちも苦労してるね。
Alright, let's get Wazzy out of the active party and get Randy back. There we go. A much better party if you ask me.
Yamero! 一般市民を巻き込むな。
はあ、知ったことかよ。てめえらを逃がしたら俺たちの方がヤバいんだ。
さてと。
Aren't they stupid? Let's see, the 2 innocent bystanders are behind us.
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
Luckily for them.
俺の番だな。
Not a bad place to strike. And now at least one of them won't be able to attack. Oh, he moves our turns up. Yeah, Wazzy in the support slot is much better.
行きます。
さてと
He gives us turn advance for free.
さてと
よしやっと俺の番だ。ちょろいぜ。二人とも大丈夫ですか？
何なのこの人たち。
急いでホテルに避難してください。そこまでは彼らも踏み込んでこないはずです。
わかった。
もうやだ。ミシュラムなんて来なければよかった。
Well, it's not exactly the place's fault, but you're right. You probably shouldn't have come.
しまった。
お船行っちゃったね。
そんな、まだ出港時刻では。騒ぎを聞いて出港を早めたのかもしれないわ。正しい判断といえばそうかもしれないけど、
僕たちにとっては最悪の判断だったみたいだね。
いたぞ、追い詰めろ。
逃げるだけ逃げるぞ。ボートかなんか旗場に止まってるかもしれねえ。
ああ、
何にもねえのかよ。
このままじゃ。ここまでか。
やれやれ、てめえらだったとは
な。ガルシア、ロッシ、
支援家のガキども。道理で見たことのあるガキどもだと思ったわけだ。まさか招待カードを手に入れてオークションに潜入するとはな。
別に警察の人間が参加しちゃいけないという決まりはなかったみたいですけどね。
別に構わないぜ。来る者は拒まず。しかしまあ正直侮ってたぜ。まさかヘイユへと結託してここまでの騒ぎを起こすとは
ヘイユへ？
なんでそうなる？
インと私たちは何の関わりもないですけど、気絶した手下の人たちに聞いてみればいいかと。
むしろ侵入していた彼を追い払ったようなもんだしね。
そうなの？まあそんなのは今さらどうでもいいんだよ。問題はてめえらが俺たちのメンツを潰したこと。その落とし前だけはきっちりとつけさせてもらわねえと。
投稿すると言っても聞いてくれなさそうですね。
せっかくの借りに獲物の悲鳴を聞かないってのもしまらねえ話だろ。安心しろ、命までは取るつもりはねえ。腕の1本か2本で勘弁してやるから。
本気みたいです。
たく年を考えろよ、おっさん。
せいぜい楽しませてくれ。久々の借りで血がたぎっているこのキリングベアをな。
来る。
覚悟はいいか。
Fucking finally.
行くぞ、みんな。
Been wanting to punch this guy in the face since the moment I saw him. Let's go with Crash Bomb. I need them blind. Especially those gun people. he still hit. That sucks. Oh well, oh well. In you go, Lloyd. That's a lot of damage. But I can't exactly take the time to res him. At least, not without an S break. Let's see. Nope, I'm gonna leave one dog able to attack. There. Well, at least one dog that I'm not able to hit to attempt to make it not able to attack. Lloyd will be fine. He can't be delayed, but that's fine. I didn't expect him to be delayable. Let me stack him up once more. Strength and speed. Bunt. All right. Let's see. I think there. And while we're doing this, I can analyze this fucker. See exactly what I'm dealing with. Can debuff. A lot of HP, level 30. Ravash is under boss. He overpowers enemies with martial arts he learned as a Jaeger. Understood. Let's get rid of that speed up. I'll get fucked. You know, Crash Bomb would kill all of them. Watch, all of these... Well, one dog and two mafiosos. So watch 3 dogs die to 1 flash bomb. Flashed to death.
俺の番だな。はあ、俺の番だな。行くぞ。
私の番です。
Let's go with Calamity Claw.
俺の番だな。
Yep, the Holy Bullet will hit them both.
任せてくれ。
行くぜ。
さてと。
Do you have any? Oh, you have more than enough. Just do it again.
ドライブ開始。
I think I picked the wrong one, but that's fine.
任せて。みんなが助かりました。
Even for Ellie. What a dick.
よし。俺の番だ。
世話。
俺の番だな。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。そこです。それ。ありがとう。
おっしゃ。
Let's see. Yeah, this works.
行きます。
Ellie's turn comes soon, so I'll get him away.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
みんな助かりました。
行くぜ。
やあ。
よし。
行きます。
She does have enough. Yeah, S-Craft.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテル。
Probably should have used it against the group. But that's fine.
任せて。みんな
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。おら。
行くぞ。やっ。
Yes, yes, you're very powerful.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
Very scary indeed.
任せろ。
Me when I lie.
さてと。
Random Munchkin support indeed.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。捕まえたぜ。地獄に落ちろや。
ダメダメ。
俺の番だな。
Ah, no, you didn't. Nah, you fucking didn't.
助かりました。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
任せて。みんなで
助かりました。
行くぞ。行くぞ。えいっと。任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
Nobody touches the munchkin. Especially not you.
上出来だ。
And that goes for both of them. That almost leveled everyone up.
手こずらせてくれたね。
若頭、大丈夫ですか？
味見だけのつもりだったが楽しませてくれるじゃねえか。
あ、生き返っちゃった。
バカな。
あのバルドよりもはるかにタフみたいだね。
化け物が。
何を濡らしてやる。ランドルフ・オルランダ。てめえだって同じだろう
ランディ。
やっぱりそうだったか。大陸西部最強の両兵団の一つ、赤い星座。その団長の息子にしてガキの頃から大部隊を率いて敵を殺しまくった赤き死神。闘神の息子、ランドルフ・オルランド。
闘神の息子。
赤い星座、有名な両兵団ですね。
そうだったの。
バレちまったら仕方ねえか。まあそのおっさんの話は大体間違っちゃいねえぜ。闘神の息子って呼び名はヘドが出るほど気に食わねえがな。
どうやら訳ありでクロスベルに流れてきたらしいね。俺の古巣西風の旅団と赤い星座が昔からの宿敵。ちょうどいい。ここらで因縁の対決と言ってみようじゃねえか。今度はタイマン勝負でな。
抜かせ。
おいランディ、
ここは任せろ。このおっさんを倒せたらなんとか突破口が開けるはずだ。俺のことはいい。とにかくこの場を切り抜けろ。
そんな。
ダメよ。らしくないです。
爆発的な闘気を引き出す両兵ならではの戦闘技術。そうこなくちゃな。
下がれ。
すごいね。
ビリビリする。
このままじゃ。
この遠吠えは。
こら、怯えてんじゃねえ。
犬ころね。
あれは。
ぐずぐずすんな。
とっとと乗り上がれ。
課長。
ボートだ。ナイスタイミングです。
行かせるか。てめえ。
悪いなおっさん、今回は付き合いなさそうだ。それよりあんたら知ってたのか、人間の子供をオークションに出品しようとしてたの。
何？
この子は出品物の部屋にあった革張りのトランクに閉じ込められていた。それが何を意味するのか、あんたには分かっているのか。
何を不賢いでやがる。あのトランクにはローゼンベルクの人形が。
まあでも事実だからね。ことと次第によってはただじゃ済まないんじゃない？
やれやれ、妙なことになってるみたいだな。ルバーチェの改めて話はつけさせてもらう。そっちはそっちで状況を整理しておくんだな。特務支援課撤収。とっとと全員乗り上がれ。
はい。
他にボートはないのか。
Get cooked, dumbass!
皆さんご静止かに。少々ハプニングはありましたが、予定通りオークションを開催して。
それより先ほどの銃声は一体何だったのかね。
我々を誰だと思っている。
ことと次第によっては自治州政府に抗議しますわよ。
どうか落ち着いて。
使えん連中だ。よりにもよって私の顔に泥を塗ると。
ホルトマン議長、一体どちらへ。どうか待ってくだされ。
オークションもお流れですわね。少々当ては外れてしまったけど面白いものが見られたから。
言っちまったな。できればもうちょい本格的に遊びたかったが、あの辺りで我慢しておく。
我慢も何も好き放題にやっていたのではなくて。鉄血大将とハルトマン議長の間に作られたパイプ、そのつなぎ役としてはいささか不適切な言動が多かったように見受けられるけど。
何のことかな。別に俺は誰かさんみたいに直接助けたわけじゃないからな。いいのかあれ、完璧に内政干渉だろう。
あの円月林はなかなか見事だったわね。院とかいう噂の教師でも現れたのかしら。
そうま、今回の俺の使用人のはあんたに会うことだったしね。ロックスミス機関キリカ・ローラン室長と。
さすがに耳が早いわね。帝国政府付き二等書記官。いえ、帝国軍情報局所属レクター・ランドール大尉と呼んだ方がいいかしら。
ま、お互いカードはある程度見えてるってことか。そんじゃホテルのラウンジあたりで話すとするか。クロスベルでの諜報戦に関する今後の取り決め。不戦条約と動力ネットを視野に入れた新時代のルール作りってやつをね。
ええ、始めましょう。破壊工作とテロリズムで状況を動かす時代は終わったわ。かつてのような不幸な事故をクロスベルで起こさないためにも、私たちは仮初めとはいえ新たな秩序を構築する必要がある。
なるほどな。俺の忠告を完璧に無視しやがったことは一旦置いておくとして、
すみません。
問題はその子だな。ことと次第によってはとんでもないことになるかもしれん。
だな。オークションで人形の代わりに出品されるところだった子供。
まあ良くない想像ばかり働いてしまいそうだね。
まさかマフィアもそこまで愚かなことをしないとは思うけど。
キーヤ、とんでもないことになっちゃうの？
大丈夫、そんなことにはさせないから。それよりキーヤ、名前以外について何か思い出せたことはあるかい？
全然思い出せないや。
そっか。
困ったわね。
そういえばランディ。
まあ俺の話はおいおいさせてもらうさ。まだ俺が支援下にいてもいいってんならな。
怒るぞランディ。
ランディさん、たまに空気読めなさすぎです。
ええ、あんまりバカなことを言わないでちょうだい。
悪い。
ねえワンちゃん、ロイドたちどうしたの？
これも一種の青春ってやつじゃない？
青春？
緊張感のかけらもねえな。
そういや俺たちさっきまでマフィアに追われてピンチだったんだよな。
なんだか実感がないわね。
残念ながら夢ではなさそうですけど。
とにかく全ては支援下に戻ってからだ。明日からしばらくの間限界態勢になると思っておけ。
はい。
はい、お疲れ様でした。さすが皆さんです。はい、お疲れ様
Well,
でした。
it would seem I was right about Randy
大変でしたね。
being a Jäger in the past. Also, I just got the achievement, The Girl in the Trunk. But with that, I believe this, while being quite a cliffhanger, is still a decent enough point to stop, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I will go and have some food in just a moment. But yeah, I'll be looking for someone to raid. So, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails from Zero. This one was a lot. Anyway, bye!